Okay, so we're back. And we have spoken to this lovely handmaiden, gotten her whole life story. I guess she doesn't get to be our companion, sadly, because I don't have certain something between my legs, but we're gonna see what else this place has in store for us. I think I've been in these rooms already, all of them. So I think there was one other place that we could explore on the map. Yeah, this area. Let's go to that area and see what's in store. I think it's gonna be our ship, so we can get out of here. Hopefully. Before too long. Should I go this way? Yeah. We're gonna go this way. Callum! Hi, Callum. Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing on this lovely day? Are you a fan of KOTOR? Thanks for joining us. Okay, have I talked? I think I did talk to that lady. They all say the same thing when you talk to them anyways, other than the one who's different. Reduced arterial flow to extremities, usually hands. Oh, there you go. There you go, guys. You just want Chris Hemsworth to hold you, Catballs? Me and you both. Oh, T3! My baby!
Is this your droid? It looks badly damaged.
Dissected? Who dissected my droid? What happened to you, T3? Little baby? Oh my goodness. Carlos, CGI, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Are you a fan of KOTOR? It's my very first time playing. I'm having a blast. Alone time training from the handmaid. See, I wish, Drago, but sadly, no. Sorry, my throat is, I don't know what's going on with my throat today, guys. Callum, you adore KOTOR. You want more so you can soar. I love it. You're a poet. You're rhyming. Are you a poet and you didn't even know it? I like saying that phrase. Welcome and thank you so much for the follow. And I'm glad you are enjoying KOTOR, that you have enjoyed KOTOR, and that you're here to enjoy it some more. Disregard handmaidens, acquire Kyber crystals. Okay, T3, are you okay? It wasn't your fault that they took the ship, T3. I'm glad I found you. Then fight next time someone tries to take the ship. Oh, don't waste my time with excuses. No, it wasn't your fault, T3. It's okay. It's okay, little baby. I don't know what he's saying. Wow, that was a lot of information. This game looks surprisingly good, doesn't it? For being 20 years old, it looks really good, Obi. I would say so. Okay, she downloaded what from you? So Atris? Atris is the one who hacked into T3 and downloaded stuff? She's the slimy one, that Atris. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Yeah, what? What information? Why would she want why would she want what's in your memory core? Your entire memory, that must have taken some time. Is that because of T3's relationship with Revan or something? Or just wants to know deets about me? Because we haven't really been hanging out with T3 for that long. Have we? Johnny, T3 always knows just what to say. Yeah. Jedi Fallen Order, that might be what I play after this one, Callum. So, I might get to meet BD1. I would love that. We might just keep the Star Wars train going and do Jedi Fallen Order after this game. I already have it in my Steam library, so. Okay, why would she want what's in your memory core? Okay. I guess we'll find out. You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Let's get you back to the ship, then we can talk more. Be quiet until we've left this place behind. So mean. Okay, you can fill me in later. Let's get you out of here first, little buddy. Join us on the Ebon Hawk when we're ready to leave. Sure. I was wondering if I could have him be my friend as we go along here. Lightside points gained. Influence gained T3 because I was nice to him? Yeah. Guys, we're already max light side. It's pretty sexy, if I do say so myself. Like, I don't know. Just, take a look at that. I'm literally glowing. Literally glowing. Okay, what's in here? Lab station. Door, which I will go through after. There's my baby. There's my ship. Okay. I wanted to go talk to, oops. Ah! Let me open you. I want to go talk to Atris again and get into her meditation room and look at her relics. And that's not a euphemism for something else, guys. Me looking at her relics, I promise. I'm very goody two-shoes. Yeah, for how long will I be max light side? We'll try and keep it, but you never know. Sometimes you just have to be a bit sassy, so. I'm not gonna murder any people on bounties this time, though. So can I just fly away? Maybe I'll come back here. Maybe this is my home base that I come back to a couple times, perhaps? Hydrating, thank you, Jedi. Did I duel the handmaidens? I did not, because that seemed like a mean thing to do. I was worried, like, what would even happen? Would they just all attack me and kick me out of this place? Oh, this is the loading map to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving Tilos Polar Academy for good. I'm not ready to leave yet. I wanted to explore the whole map first. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. I have to go around this way? I guess we can do it with some speed. Speedy, speedy, speedy. It's not mean. I guess I just didn't want to all the ways to initiate the fight sounded kind of mean. Like you were mean. Maybe you don't get dark side points, but it just sounded a little angry to me. So, okay, I guess that I just can't go in there yet. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Shouldn't really give me any direction. I'm supposed to go find some people and do some things? Lost Jedi. Okay. Help her gather the Jedi and reunite them, but where do I go to do that? Oh, okay, first I guess I should go back and get this bounty and, oh wait, I need a fuel source. I thought I was gonna find something here, but maybe not. Oh, and then I think I got another HK part. There, okay, sweet. Let me just save the game for today. Day numero 6. Sexy. And I think we're good to fly off then. Off, up, and away. Strong with the dark side, Najmi. Have to at least do dinner before you get a peek at the relics. Oh my goodness. Calla, whatever game I play after this will be set after this. Because this is the earliest game? Is that like the earliest era that it covers? Shadow! Hi! Hello, hello. Nice ropes. My outfit. My ropes. My sick Jedi wear. How are you, Shadow? Nice to see you. Okay, I think we're going. I think we're gonna fly away. Let's do it. Enter the Ebon Hawk. What's gonna go down? Jedi ropes. I've been great, Shadow. Thank you. I hope you've been amazing. Okay, flying away. Are we gonna crash land this time? Hopefully not.
Dejaric board of a planet. I say we burn sky until we see lines.
No. We gotta go back and turn in our bounty and make sure... And go talk to Karth, because maybe he's still gonna be there. What's with T3? What's up, T3? What's going on? Drago, I have the restored content mod. I do. But that's the only mod that I've got. It's just the restored content. The brown robe. It is quite timeless Jedi attire. Okay, what's with T3? You did what while you were connected? Slow down. Okay, what? What are you talking about? What happened, T3? Oh, you sneaky little devil! Cool. T3. So while she was downloading stuff off of him, he was downloading stuff off of her. T3, you sneaky. Ooh, I love him more and more. With every day that passes, I have to say. Supply my hi. Hi, how are you? My pen is still not working. Or I would supply my hi. Nice to see you. How are you? The KOTOR remake is not going well, Drago. Well, they shut down one and then maybe they're doing another one? I don't really know exactly what's happening. If they remake KOTOR 2, hope they finish it properly. Oh yeah, that's kind of what the restored content mod tried to do, right? Make it feel less rushed. Okay, you downloaded Atris's archives? Nice. Impressive. Sneaky devil.
What is the machine saying?
What is the machine saying? Oh, there's a holo record of my trial in Atris's records. Cool. Oh.
We seem to have found it.
Interesting. Let's watch, guys. I got dark side points? Why? Guys, I just got dark side points somehow. Don't know how I did that.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me. You called me here to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5. Whatever your reasons, speak them or let me go. I came because I chose to. I don't know if I want to call my actions crimes.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians
Look at
of
this
the
guy's
peace,
mustache.
and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
My oh my, guys. Callum, because you're in my chat, that's why I got dark side points? Game takes data security very easily. Seriously, are they giving me dark side points because of T3's actions? Jeez, come on now. Okay, I realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. If you seek to punish me, then get on with it. The truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died. You were not at Malachor, you will never understand. The truth is that no Jedi should turn from war, they should embrace it. I'd slaughter every Mandalorian if I could, except Malachor did it for me. My oh my. I'm gonna say Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen.
What do you mean
in
true
time,
understanding?
and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
I'm gonna put it in the stone. Bam. Only the true king shall be able to remove the sword from the stone. Okay, bye,
Much
friends.
defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there.
What?
More like an echo.
What?
Revan's influence has grown
What does
amongst
that
the
mean?
youngest of the Order.
Hello!
An
Speaks to their
echo.
passions,
Hi,
not their
twins.
sense. The war
It's
has
the
touched them.
twins.
Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path,
Rude.
but she was not
I am a
strong
Jedi.
enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris.
Yeah,
Not cast
Atris.
blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the
Are they
exile.
talking about who I think they're talking
The
about?
dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well.
Was it
That
Kreia?
emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound
What-
was, it was of the
what happened
dark
to me?
side. We should not have let her depart.
Apparently it was
She will
not
simply
dark
join Revan
side.
again, or perhaps worse.
So what
would
was
you
it?
have done with her, Atris?
And did
Be
Kreia
mindful
train
of your
Revan?
feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go
Atris.
because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave.
Oh my
You saw it in
god.
her walk and in the Force.
It just has
was
it
as if
out
she
for
was already
me.
dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the
Destiny.
truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
So I have a
No good would
destiny,
have
is what
come
they're
from
saying?
it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her and how she may be healed.
What?
Until then,
What happened to
she
me?
must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth. And she will never know why we cast her out.
What
And that
was
is the
the
future we must accept.
then what was the real reason? Guys, the mystery.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
They sure do. Wow. Like the Starks in Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we know what happens to the Starks. The 57-year-old retired biker aesthetic. That mustache. Oh my goodness. Just turn off the lightsaber. Yeah, that's true, I guess. One of the main themes is that Jedi suck. Yeah. I know, they kind of do. The Jedi are often responsible for their own downfall, I feel. No dehydrate today, Najmi, sorry. Kreia's everyone's mommy, yeah. Cabbages, hi, nice to see you. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Why we love Atten, he knows the Jedi are idiots too. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this is going to turn out, guys. What are they hiding from me? Okay, those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. Is that all there is? There must be more. They knew what happened to me. So what? Is it that I was cut off from the Force somehow? I thought that they did that. Who did it? What? What? Okay, I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Keep searching the archives. There may be more information in there. I know it could take a while, but keep analyzing your archives. I'll just say if you find anything else, let me know. Let me know, please. Sure. I understood. It just has a list of all the missing Jedi. Yeah, okay. What, like, how else was I supposed to... She sent me on this mission, but she didn't give me this information. Okay, sure. Display the missing Jedi. Master Rook? Master Zezkael? On Nar Shaddaa? Okay, on Onderon? We get to go to Onderon for Master Kavar. Oh, we're going to Korriban? We got her already, Tilos. Is that where everyone is? We're going to Onderon. We heard about Onderon, didn't we? Ragnarok, hi! Hello! Jedi are like that board of investors that run the company into the ground. Uh-oh. My weekend was good. Supply my hat. I watched all of the new Black Mirror. It was good. I worked too, but you know. Done packing for your move. That's exciting. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa. I keep hearing people talk about Nar Shaddaa too. Okay. All those fools were there when I was sentenced. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
Strange coincidence.
That is a
It
strange
is no
coincidence.
There is some larger
That's
plan
all the
afoot
people
here,
that were
and
on
we
my
are looking
council.
into it. This is too
My
convenient
trial.
to be anything but a trap.
A trap? Why would it be a trap? Look at that guy's mustache, but it's a beautiful mustache. Come on. Yeah, there's a new Black Mirror season. It was good. There was definitely it wasn't like as futuristic-y, techy. It was almost more like mystical in some ways. It was good. It was good though. I enjoyed. Okay, we have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me. Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith. Fine that I say we go find somewhere and hide. Forget the Jedi, go right for the Sith. Let's, we need their help against the Sith. Oh. Okay, guess that's the
General,
end of
is there a reason you
that
don't
conversation.
carry a lightsaber anymore?
It was taken from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now.
Oh,
You could build another
interesting.
one
Yeah.
if you wanted to, but
How?
you know that.
How do I? How do I do that? And why wouldn't I? And why wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't want anything of the Jedi. I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber if that's what you think. Do you think I can't build one? Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you.
Wants me to build
I
one.
know this.
I want to build one too.
A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Okay, can you give me some parts then? I need some parts. You can play slots, guys? Is Nar Shaddaa like a gambling planet? Okay, to begin, there are some parts I need. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts
Oh,
you need.
yeah? How do you know? Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them.
Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told
think
me
I
that
got
it's
a
best
crystal.
if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own.
What's that
Just
mean?
bring the parts to me before you get
Identify it
started
as
building
my
I'll
own.
make sure they're usable.
Okay, we got a lightsaber quest, guys. A lightsaber questicles.
For the last time, no.
What are you asking,
Because
T3?
you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
Are they playing Bazak together? And talking about cheating computers? That's pretty funny after I feel like it was rigged in the first one.
First and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
Don't be so mean. Poor T3. My little
Yeah?
baby.
How many credits?
Oh, pure
All I'm
Bazak.
saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe.
What is happening?
Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
Everyone's like ganging up on T3. Do you just get like, sometimes you come into your ship and
I'm fixing
you have
everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
little dialogue things between your companions? Because this is a lot happening at once.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal.
Don't you
droid
dare
behavior.
wipe his memory. He's a good boy just the way he is. You go to Nar Shaddaa first. We can maybe do a vote once we have all the options of where we can decide we want to go first. Star Wars The Old Republic, if you want to gamble in Nar Shaddaa. Ah, I see. I see. Not in this game. It's just playing the influence cutscenes. Okay, got it. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Getting hazed by the crew, right? Kind of seems like it. Okay, what's going on here? T3, we're not gonna let them take away your personality. Don't worry. You're perfect just the way you are.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. I guess, sure, okay. Maybe? As long as he's not memory wiping him? Bowder probably knows what he's doing. I'll just say... Because that's mean. I don't really have an option to say no. That sounds like a good idea, I guess. Sorry, T3. Hopefully this is good. Now let's get started.
Don't hurt T3, please.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
Oh, poor T3.
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Nice to have someone. Permanent +2 bonus to Constitution. Nice. Okay, worth it. Worth it, guys. Nice. Okay. Lost Jedi. Okay, so according to our files, Master of Rook is on Dantooine, Vash is on Corbin, Zezkai L is on Nar Shaddaa, and Kavar is on Onderon. No telling if any of them are still alive, but there's a chance they know why I was exiled and know more of this Sith threat that pursues me. If you can gather them all, maybe you can kill them or convince them to gather on Dantooine. Maybe you can kill them? Or convince them to gather on Dantooine. I don't think we're gonna kill them, guys, but we'll see. Regularly have conversation with all of them. Oh, Najmi, don't you worry, I will not forget. I love chatting with my teammates. Love chatting with the crewmates. Canon first is Dantooine. Okay. Okay, dokie. Okay, before we decide, guys, I think I'm gonna go pee quickly. And I'm gonna save. Unless, do we get to choose all of them? Because we can do, oh, there we go. Yeah, you guys vote away while I go pee. I'll be right back. Just let me know who wins. Sorry guys, I blew my nose about like 100 times when I was in the bathroom. Hopefully. Nice and clear now. Revan, hi! How are you, Revan? How are you, my lovely friend? Stretch, I got a good stretch. Not me. Did Nar Shaddaa win? Is that what everyone voting Nar Shaddaa? It's the best one. Quickly, sorry guys, I was not quick. Sorry. But I think my nostrils are clear now. I have tissue boxes in like every room of my house. Maybe I am allergic to my cat. It's been just especially runny today. TMI guys, leaky ladies, leaky nose happens to the best of us. Okay, so should I talk to my friends again? What's up, remote? I still feel like I've got cat hairs in there. Beep boop. It's been oh, I can actually just have conversations with him. Nar Shaddaa won 7, everything else was 1. Damn, okay. There you go. Vote every map. All the planets at once. Can we do it? Okay. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Did I know him in the war? Gosh, my nose. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Could you stop flying around? That sounds mean. I'm not gonna ask him to stop flying around. He can do whatever. I like him flying around. It's cute. What is this, like, structure in here? Some scaffolding?
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi served no one with inaction. If it was a mistake, I should have respected the Council's wishes. I was eager to join the Great Battle. The Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Sad. As good a reason as any for joining, so you wanted revenge. Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch. Yeah.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though.
Oh.
I hated them. I wanted to
I
destroy
did want
them,
to revenge.
to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions. Yes, I felt it too. The rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down. I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal. I'm going to say Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions. I don't usually like to spout the Jedi code, but in this case, maybe. Who would erect scaffolding in an Ebon Hawk? I don't know. I don't know. Demon, hi! What species is he? He is, there you go, Jedi. Zabrak, apparently. Apparently. Hi, Mandolin! Nice to see you! How are you, my lovely friend? The Progress droids. Oh, the hole! That would make sense. The hole, of course. There was a hole. I understand why there's scaffolding. That makes sense now. Doi, thank you. Is my necklace a taco? It kind of looks like it from a distance. No, it's half of a sunshine, and then my mom has like the bottom. I've got the top half, and she's got the bottom half. Because she used to always sing me, "You Are My Sunshine," as a lullaby when I was a little kid. So I actually got her these as matching necklaces for Mother's Day a couple years ago. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. And she would sing that to me every night when I was going to bed when I was a little girl. Among other lullabies. So yeah. It's not a taco, it's a sun. Okay, Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions.
I couldn't do that.
Let's do it.
It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon.
The bloodlust.
I just needed to get that off my chest.
Okay.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Thanks for making me your therapist. Some non-interference horse crap? Yeah, Callum. I know, they waited way too long. way too long. Definitely a taco, yeah. Okay, where did you pick up that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now.
Cute.
Despite
Built
what
him.
I've done to try and chase him off.
Aww.
Hey,
I
just
love
kidding.
him.
I'm happy to have you around.
Cute. What does it do other than follow you around? He fights for him.
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate
I've seen him shoot
modifications.
things.
He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying.
He likes doing that, it sounds like. Likes doing some
I've
singeing.
been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need? I think I need one more, maybe. Had that remote since he was a kid and never gave it a name. Oh.
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens.
Oh.
Something else I
Just
can help
kidding.
you
I need 2 more. Okay, an emitter matrix and a lens. What are you doing?
with? Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Doesn't think like most mechanics. What did they do? Okay, anything else to say?
Yes, General?
Any shields? Ooh. Oh, Spurious! Hi, Spurious! Welcome in, Raiders! Spurious, how's your stream? Can we get a shout out for Spurious? Hi, how are you, my friend? What were you streaming today? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing KOTOR, my very first playthrough. We're having a blast. We're about to kind of start the main meat of the game here, so just in time. System Shock. Oh, were you enjoying? I don't know that one. Sounds interesting. Okay, do you have any shields?
Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some
Rude.
more when I get a chance.
Okay, thanks.
Something else I can help you with?
Bye. That's it for now. That's all, folks. From Bowder. Who else wants to chat? Chatty, chatty. Oh, wait, does this have scaffolding too? Oh, yeah. It is where they've repaired things. See, I was so dumb. I just completely forgot that this ship had been exploded into pieces recently. Okay, so it's just Kreia is going to be down here again, maybe? Is this where she likes to hang out? Yes, it is. Hello, Kreia. Want to tell me how much I suck at everything I'm doing in my life again?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you come with questions?
She does. She does want to. How's KOTOR 2 going tonight? It is going amazing, Spurious. We're going to go to Nar Shaddaa, I guess, we've decided, for our first planet. So that's exciting. Okay, I want you to teach me more about the Force. I wish to learn about lightsaber combat. I need some answers. I think that this is all... I'm just gonna say answers.
Ask, and I will answer.
I think this is all stuff I've asked her already. Oh! Have I asked her? No, just kidding. I've not asked her this stuff. What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight.
Really? You
if
look
that
like
is
you're
your question.
blind.
I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were
She sees through the
distractions only.
Force. There might be a way to heal your sight. Would she even want it to be healed, or is it just the Force guides her?
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need
Atrophied.
be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction.
Can you heal your
When
hand
one
too?
relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door.
Interesting
But that is
and
a lesson for
poetic.
another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is before the veil is lifted.
Okay, whatever that means, guys. Game that makes you use pen and paper, right? Love it, Spurs. Kicking ass, thanks, Shadow. Kind of blunt with that eye question, I know, but you know, it had to be asked. She likes the color brown, yeah. Just right, just staring at her hood. Okay, other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Will you, or will you just like give me bullshit? Because that's usually what she does. Echolocation. She sees better than me, apparently. Okay, what are you, Jedi or Sith? She's definitely a Sith, I think. I don't know. I think she might have been the one who trained Revan. She could have been a Jedi that fell to the dark side. Or she's just a Jedi who hates Jedi.
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into
More
light
lectures.
and dark, categorize
Every time,
it.
a
Perhaps
lecture.
I am neither, and I hold both
Yeah,
as
neither.
what they are, pieces of a whole.
But she acts way more
Know that
Sith.
I am your teacher, and that is enough.
She doesn't want to help people. She's kind of a biatch who doesn't hate the Jedi. Wisdom. To ally myself with someone without knowing their allegiance is unwise.
What do you wish
Success!
to hear? That I once
Knew
believed
it.
in the code of the Jedi?
Knew it.
That I felt
Knew
the
it.
call
Called
of the
it.
Sith? That
Called it.
perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every
Oh
good
my.
work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy?
Oh.
That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me?
Mm-hmm.
What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Interesting. So was she like fully Sith and like trained other Sith? She was Jedi and trained Jedi and then became Sith and trained Sith? Or she's just talking about how the fact that the greatest of the Sith Lords would be like what? Like Revan? And Revan learned from her? We'll figure it out, guys. I think we'll learn it all in time. Jedi prune juice. Believing she's not a velociraptor. Uh-oh. Toxic Vipers, hi, how are you? Nice to see you. Spoilers, yeah. Okay, I still wish to hear the story. Oh. Story time! Is this some sort of Sith place?
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred.
Who
is
did
a
she walk with?
fragile alliance at best.
This guy from before, yeah. Sleeps with vibroblades? Oh, and who's that? Is that gonna be
My
Revan?
will was not law. There were disagreements.
Or the other guy we saw?
Ambition,
Oh. Oh.
and hunger.
Yeah,
for
okay, it's this
power.
guy. Whoever this is. Oh, she's got black eyes there. They turned on her.
There are
Oh!
techniques
Look at
within the
her.
Force, against
Cool.
which there is no defense.
Oh my. That's an old
I
lady.
was cast down, stripped of my
Stripped of power.
exiled,
I thought they would have just killed her. Aren't they Sith?
indignities,
Ew, what indignities.
fell into darkness. And used that knowledge to become greater than I. That
A
is
greater
all I
Sith
ask.
than you? Like, I
And
don't
that is
understand what you
all
want,
I
Kreia.
desire. In you, all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
Jeez, guys, that was... Yeah, that was an epic cutscene. Gosh. Theme song as your ringtone, Najmi. Cool. Skin cracks McGee. The cover art, guys, I know, right? Pure evil whose name you will not reveal. I'll figure it out, guys. That right hook, though. Yeah, the thing from Fantastic Four. Just a former Sith Lord hanging with the squad. Yeah, you know, as you do. We're used to that, actually, from game 1 as well. Revan, seeing that cutscene for the first time when you were 7, I know, was pretty damn dark. It was like getting to me now at 30 years old, basically. I can't imagine at 7, yeah, watching this old lady get like slammed to the ground, like punched in the stomach. Yikes, guys, yikes. Lemon lime or lemon lime twist. That's the twist that you kind of like. Oh, that's normally locked behind a lot of influence, but my wisdom, yeah, I had high enough wisdom, I guess. That's awesome. I got to find that out early in the game, hey? Usually I have to influence her. I'm just so wise. I'm so wise, guys. Sith happens when you're Sith. She was getting kind of snide earlier. Okay, I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life.
Oh?
Upon our lives. That when your training is complete, I will answer everything.
That
there shall be
sounds
no more
like,
shadows between us, only truth that exists between
Ned
master
Stark
and apprentice.
saying to Jon Snow, we'll talk about your mother the next time I see you. That means that she's never, like, is my training ever gonna end? Is she ever gonna tell me? Am I ever gonna get this information from her? I don't know. She already lost a hand. What else is she gonna lose along the way of our journey here? I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Okay. Did you know Atris at all? She totally did. She knew her name at least. And if she used to be a Jedi before she fell to the dark side. I don't know, guys. You have to have a +3 influence to get to that cutscene without the wisdom bypass. Ah. And I, luckily, because she hates me, I'm just very wise. Okay, did you know... I didn't even know that I had that much points in wisdom, but I did. I guess I did. No, was it wisdom or awareness? It was wisdom? Yeah, okay, I did have a lot in wisdom. My awareness is what's a little low. Okay, did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know
Influence.
any Jedi.
Okay, yeah.
If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own.
There, I failed the influence there. Mandla, no, I only got the I usually like to play mostly vanilla first time, but I got only the expanded, restored content mod.
Ask.
Because I heard that that's really this game is not complete without it, so. Okay, this is also going to be a failed influence.
Nothing more.
Yeah, okay. She doesn't want to tell me anything. Bye! Ooh, I got 1,000 experience points for getting to watch that scene, maybe? Nice. No handmaiden, no. Sorry, guys. We're gonna get whoever the companion for the lady is. Which I hear people love. Oh, I think I got another part for HK. Initialize control cluster. Success! You have installed the droid's control cluster. Nice. Okay, I wonder how many more we have to go. Talk to Ad. Talk to T3. I wonder if I can do another repair on T3 now. Do I have anything that improves my... DD. Do you know... Have I asked him this? Do you know where that HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Influence failure? No one wants to tell me anything. Meep, hi Meep, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Luke and Yoda in the Chinese restaurant. Luke is struggling with the chopsticks? What? What? Naked in the cargo hold. Really, Fungus? That sounds exciting. Okay. That didn't sound very convincing. Are you sure you don't know? Deet? Deet? What does that mean? He says he doesn't know. Okay. How's the Ebon Hawk doing? Good? Luke used the forks. Oh my gosh. Okay, what about the astrogation system? Can we fly up and away? Why is that influence failure? What's wrong with you? Don't do me. Can it be repaired now? What's wrong with you? T3? Can you try to work on... Did you try a diagnostic? Do I have to fix him more first? I know you can do the calculations, but we may get separated again. T3's smoking. It looks like he's, yeah, a little damaged. I think I need to fix him more. I'm not planning to, leave you behind, but it happens. He thinks I'm gonna abandon him, baby. Okay, he's still not gonna do it. Can I fix you? T3, what's wrong with the astrogation system? Influence success. Oh, you locked it? Why did you do that? Now it's got success. Why did you do that? Protect? Did Karth tell T3 to do something? Protect me? Maybe? Protect who and from under whose orders? Because he did know Karth. They were buddies back in the day. An old friend. It's gonna be frickin' Karth. Why didn't they want anyone to know where the ship had been? Oh, they didn't want the charts to be found by the Republic? Is Karth working against the Republic? Is this even Karth? They didn't want the charts to be found by the Republic? I don't know what he's telling me every time. Why was where this friend had gone so dangerous? It's not Revan. Astrogation system was crippled to prevent learning where the Ebon Hawk had been. Oh, maybe it's because they don't want us to know about the location of the Starforge? Why was where this friend had gone so dangerous? Is that what it is? Is she talking about is T3 talking about Revan instead? But how did the Ebon Hawk come back from there if it was so dangerous, and why?
T3, there's not much time.
Ha!
I've seen that expression on her face before. Now, I don't know where she's planning on going, but it's dangerous. She's going to leave without telling me. I don't know why, but there's a chance that she'll take you. If she does, I need you to watch out for her. She's strong, but she can't.
I've never even met you, Karth. What do you mean go anywhere without telling you?
If she doesn't make it back, then I need you to come back, find help. If not me, then other Jedi, the Republic. I can't lose her, even if she wants to be lost.
Okay. Is he talking about Revan now or me? I'm so confused. Wait, so that was a message. I thought that only T3 was going to be able to see that. But that's something that I just watched too? He's talking about Revan, isn't he? Yeah, okay. That's so Revan. Bristol, hi Bristol, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Abandonment issues, poor T3. Bristol, no, we haven't landed anywhere else yet. We're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa for our first stop. We just voted on it, so. Okay, who was the person in the hologram? Okay, got it. So this help you came in search of me. What? This is so... Okay, friend of yours? It's Karth, baby! That's what you get when you make the... I know, made Revan a girl, so now when they say she, I'm like, is it me? Or... Revan was me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't understand why you were concealing that from me. I wish I could understand him. I understand. I didn't think you kept messages like that. That person in the hologram, a friend of yours? Good old Karth, guys. Is he gonna say no, we're not friends? What are you saying, T3? He got very excited there, it seems. You always do Nar Shaddaa first. Okay, interesting. Yes, the other me was Revan. This me is not Revan, thanks. After Tesla had that accident. Oh gosh. Hi Ron, how are you? Nice to see you. I don't understand why you were concealing. I already asked that, right? Who was the person the hologram was talking about? Another missing friend? What happened to your old friend? Why aren't you with her? That's Revan. What happened to her? And she left you. Oh, that bitch. She abandoned T3. Because she could not take anyone with her, even the man in the hologram. Right? Karth. The romance failed. You can understand, Nashmi, what T3 is saying? That's true, actually. Revan was not very nice to T3, was she? You decided to go for help anyway. And that's when he found me? Found Kreia? Found somebody? Alarm, alarm! Speaks like R2, very easy to understand. It's the me playing me disguised as another me. Okay, you did help, you found us, T3. If we can stop the Sith, then there's hope after all. You were able to gather us, and together we can crush the Sith and anyone else in their way. Yeah, there's hope after all, guys. You're our last hope. It does sound like R2, doesn't it? Okay, so this help you came in search of, this is all stuff that, okay. Is that message what you're trying to hide? That's what I asked already, right? Yeah. You came in search of me. I don't know what I've asked and what he just says delete every time. Oh, here we go, okay. But why me? I was powerless and defenseless. You found me in my weakened state and placed me in danger. You could have got me killed. That person in the hologram, okay. Why me? I was powerless and defenseless. Hydrating, thanks, Jedi. Oh, Sass! Hi, Sass! How are you, my lovely friend? Nice to see you. Hydration station. Every time. Whoop, whoop! You needed someone strong enough to fight the danger that was coming, someone who knew war and battle and could make the hard choices that had to be made. You needed the last of the Jedi, the last hero of the Mandalorian Wars, me. I mean, sure. I knew war and battle. I feel weird calling myself a hero, so we'll do this one. I'm honored, T3. I will do what I can to stop this threat. When this journey's done, you will pay for what you've done and all you've put me through. Oh no. Okay, I'm honored, T3. I will help save the world. For you, my friends. See, in this game, they actually you can improve your relationship with T3 and like have dialogue. In the first game, every time you talk to T3, he just says the same thing. You don't get to learn anything about him or get to know him, so. Okay. That person in the hologram, I'm afraid, no, it's that message. That message doesn't tell me where the Ebon Hawk came from. Are you gonna tell me? But why don't you have that information? Why don't you know, my friend? Oh, deleted? By who? By Revan? You deleted it? Why? Because you were asked to? To keep somebody safe? Something's wrong here. There must have been a reason for it. This is impossible. You deleted it. You don't know why. And all you can show me is this old hologram as an explanation? Okay, something's wrong here. There must have been a reason. Nose is itchy again. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason or we're just trying to protect someone. Save your apologies for someone who cares. Oh, no. Don't be sorry. My little baby friend. Interesting banter with HK, but that's about it. Yeah, I wanted to get to know him more in the first game. Okay. I think I already asked all this stuff, haven't I? Yeah, this is all stuff I've asked already. Yeah, okay. Anyways, never mind. Bye. Light side points and influence gain. Thank you. I want to fix him though. And sorry guys, my nose, I just don't know what's going on with my nose today. It's like extra leaky today. Extra leaky, ladies. Stream for you this evening. Okay, can I fix you? Prepare. Ready for some routine maintenance? Success. I'll try and make this quick. And I'm gonna fail? Or am I gonna be good? Don't scream! Don't scream, T3! Damn it! Sorry. I need to get my repair skill up more. Is that your Bane processor? I thought I shut that off before starting work. Oh! Maybe I should have replaced this part before closing you up. I was wondering why the front panel wasn't closing all the way. Oh, sorry, T3. Like burning plastic. I know, he's like on fire. I'm just trying to fix him. We'll try again when I've trained my skills a little bit more. Sorry, buddy. Security system. Oh. I haven't looked at this before. Extra leaky ladies. Yeah, it is what it is, Callum. Her armpits leak. My nose leaks. This is my friend Leah. You'll see her if you come by on Thursday. We have co-streams together often, and we just are always leaking somewhere or another. Torturing T3. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Friendship that he's letting me to keep trying. Yeah, he's allowing me to. Okay, cargo hold. Cool. Cockpit. Atten's up there. Communications. That's me. Engine room. Oh, there's T3 again. Exit ramp. Garage. Main hold. Medical bay. Port dormitory. Kreia. Starboard. Storage. HK. Okay. We're gonna get some more friends to put in there soon, hopefully. Actually, I'm curious what the person looks like again, who I'm visiting on this planet. T3 can show me. I forgot which one it was that's at Nar Shaddaa. Show me, T3! And then we'll talk to Atten, and then we'll go on our way. Show me the Jedi Masters again, please. This one. Okay. Mustache guy! Nice, guys. We're going to Mustache Man! Okay, Master Vash. It's on Korriban. Why is she on Korriban? Why did you download this from Atris' database? Did I already ask that? I might have already asked that. Mustache and bald mullet. I'm not angry. I wish you'd wipe the database before you left. Be careful about going into unauthorized systems. Don't want you getting hurt. If you do that again, I'll have you memory wiped. Understand? Yikes. Next time, don't do anything without an order from me, or I'll turn you into scrap. We're gonna say, be careful. I don't want you to get hurt, my friends. Don't want you to be hurt, my lovely little buddy. Callum. Oh, I'm glad you're having a blast. 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, yeah. Go rest up or go do whatever you're doing with your day. Callum, thank you so much for hanging, and hopefully, yeah, we'll see you next time. Always a pleasure to meet lovely new people. Thank you for joining us. Okay, what was that? No, I already asked. Oh, was that all? I don't know if I've asked this. Never mind. Okay, I guess that was all. Light side points! Yeah! Not that I need them, because I'm max light side. Okay, so we're going to Mustache Man, but let's go talk to Atten, and then we'll go to Nar Shaddaa.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you.
That's because
I'm a long way since
I'm full light side.
And despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
Don't worry about it. I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I ever have been. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Well, then Kreia would hate me. Let's play some Zakna.
All right. What did you want to know?
Oh yeah, care to explain where you got your Achani training? I would like to know that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't lie to me, bitch. When we entered the Tilos Academy, you dropped into an Achani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff.
Liar.
I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Wanna know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
It's because he's doesn't want to tell me that he's a murderer, so he's getting all testy about it. Zero! Oh my gosh, Zero, thank you so much for the sub for 3 months already. Time flies. He's so hot and cool and perfect. You love Zero loves that. Kavarak! He is keeping secrets. He's getting a little defensive. The lady doth protest too much, methinks, guys. The persuade failed. Did it? Because it didn't even say success or fail. It just did nothing. Usually it says failure. I didn't say either. Should I try and persuade him again? I'm not accusing you. I just want to know if you've got any other useful skills. You could be a real asset with combat training.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting.
I don't like it to show me if it succeeds or not.
I know how to fight with my hands. All right. What did you want to know?
Nothing. I guess I've influence lost. Influence gained and influence lost. Awesome. Cool. Great. He flips that switch pretty quick, right? Oh my goodness. He's Karth's wife. Can you imagine? I mean, that'd be pretty sexy, actually. Okay. It bothers me that I can't fill in the little corner of my map right here. I want it to be full. Okay, I think it's time for some Nar Shaddaa. Some Shaddaa of Nar. Let's see what our options are. There's... Oh! Guys, I think we gotta go back to Pragus first. Actually. Because I want to turn in that bounty and talk to that dude. And then we'll go to Nar Shaddaa. We're just gonna go quickly here first. Wait, no, that's... Wait, the Citadel, that's what I mean. Sorry, Citadel. Not Pragus, the Citadel. We can't go to Pragus. We want to go to the Citadel. There we go. There we go. Not Pragus. Don't think Pragus is the shape for receiving visitors, right? Whoops. Sexy cutscene. I just want to go talk to that lieutenant guy. Be like, sorry I left my house arrest. Please don't let anyone steal my ship this time. Yeah, Najmi, I don't want to go back to Pragus. I got it wrong. I'm sorry. Okay. But we are gonna go talk to this officer so we can hand in... I don't have a fuel source still. But we can, who should we bring with us? Ooh, should we bring Bowder? Don't people want to kill Bowder? They let an assassin into my cell. I know, they did that too. Sure. Bowder and Kreia. Come along. Maybe Bowder will have some things happen on this here station. Why is it... Oh, have I not been in... I just want my map to be pretty. It's making it... I feel like I have a... Am I gonna have to like refill in this map every time I come here? Am I being too much of a completionist? Who's that? Who's in a little spacesuit out here going for a spacewalk? He doesn't move as fast as I did when I was wearing my space. Oh, you can hear him. Who's this person? I love this that they added someone just like spacewalking. I want to go on a spacewalk. What are you looking at, dude? Cute. Okay, was this somewhere that I was before, or am I getting things mixed up? And they're not gonna let me in here, right? Okay, let's go talk to this officer. This dear officer. Oh, can you let me out? Open access, please. Pistachios. I love pistachios, Mandolin. Yum. Yum, yum. No handmaiden, no fungus. I'm sorry. They don't want me to have her with my lady bits. Okay. Oh, what's happening here? Something's... Uh-oh. That's a whole bunch of HK droids I see. Let's fight. I assume that's what's gonna happen.
Observation. Targets acquired. And no
yeah, definitely friendly.
Let us proceed to facilitate communication.
Great.
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I don't think you're gonna terminate any hostilities. I'm gonna terminate you with my destroyed droid skill, though. Master. Where's my weapon?
I hear you.
I don't have a weapon. They took my weapon away. Which one was I using? The longsword, I think. Yeah, this one. This was the one. Those silly munchkins. I just took them on. I was doing some Bowder combat unarmed. The spacesuit guy was cute, right, Mandolin? Flying beside destroyed Progress with a smirk. No. Sorry, Progress. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. HK chassis! Nice! Guys, we're making HK he's gonna be so sexy.
Greetings, ma'am. My primary function.
Okay. I think I've already asked you that previously. So, didn't notice the martial arts. I saw my little roundhouse kick. It was pretty impressive. Non-friendly assassin droids? That never happens. But that never happens when communications are facilitated. Okay, I would like to go visit this officer because I did the bounty on those dudes. They tried to kill me, but I killed them instead. Oh, I went too far. Sucks to suck. Okay. Oops. Oh, who's this? Patano! What's up, Patano?
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Sure. You do you, man.
So you've returned.
I have. That's it? Aren't you gonna put me under arrest? Nah, because Car said it was okay. What planet have we finished SAS? None yet. We did Tilos. We're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa first.
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport
Sorry.
off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But
Perks of being a Jedi.
You had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
It wasn't embarrassing that I left without your knowledge. Did we win the girlfriend in Pazak Fungus? No, we paid for her. We paid a whole 2,000 credits for her. I didn't want to risk it and lose. Putting me under arrest. Yeah, it doesn't really stick. Okay, why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Karth, man. We're choosing to let you go. Yeah. After you already left, we're choosing to, you know. Okay, thanks for that. You should really improve your security arrangements. I'd like to talk about the bounties. I'll just say thanks.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Okay, bounties.
What is it?
I killed the escaped criminals.
I see. And where and when did you kill them?
On Tilos. I followed them to the restoration zones where they were on duty as Zerka security and killed them.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous
No one's gonna
criminals.
get mad that they were Zerka,
I think
right?
you'll find the amount more than adequate. TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
My pleasure. Is that all the bounties? Anything else for me, Gren?
So you returned.
Yeah. I think I've done all of them. Never mind. Right? Was there any left? Oh, we just have to get this fuel somewhere, somehow. I guess we'll get it on one of the planets we go to, and hopefully we'll rescue the Citadel before it plummets onto Tilos and kills everybody and destroys the planet, right? Deflecting blasters with your hands, kung fuing everyone. Does sound pretty rad. Sounds pretty fun, guys. Okay. Now we're good to go to Nar Shaddaa, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. And I got one more part to put in HK as well, I think. So, all is well in the world. Hit up a gas station. If only it were that easy. Oh, B4D4. And Tiny. What you doing, guys?
Greetings. You surprised
My
me.
buds. Hi. What are you doing here? Take you in for a memory wipe? No, he's a good droid. Tony Hawk, hi, welcome in. I do have the restored content mod. I do indeed. That's the only mod we've got though. We're playing mostly vanilla other than that. Okay, what are you doing here?
My companion and I are awaiting a ship.
Go be free, my friend. Tony Hawk, thank you for the follow, my friend. I take it you are a KOTOR fan. This is my very first time playing and I'm having a blast. Change your stances when facing different enemies. You're right. I can do that. I have done that before, Najmi. For my companions, I think it's more useful, right? Although there's also different lightsaber forms that I can learn. Okay, a ship to where?
Nar Shaddaa, I
Oh!
believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to.
Are we gonna see you there then? That's where we're going. Why don't we just take you with us? I could just be his bus, his taxi. You're coming with me to the TSF station. Why? You're going to stow away?
Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
Can we help you? If I bring him to TSF, does that help? To the TSF station. Can I help him get away, or is that like a threat or something? Where the droids get credits, right? I don't think they have any. Is he gonna get mad at me if I say this?
Oh no, I am afraid I cannot accompany you.
Okay.
I could not abandon my companion here.
Okay, I guess not. I was gonna try and like give you an identity or something. Sounds like I'm turning him in. Okay, fine then. Because I don't want to memory wipe him. I want him to live a free life. What do you mean? What am I looking at? I was just hoping I could like bring him to TSF and then maybe they could... Like, I wish sometimes that you knew what the dialogue choices resulted in better. Because I wanted to bring him there to help him get an identity and get him off this place. But maybe not. It's not my fault they built you no taller than a refresher bowl. Is that gonna be mean? Is he gonna attack me? Sorry. I just wanted to see what you'd say. No, it's fine. Gosh. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to fight them. But anyways, we've had a reunion. Maybe we'll see them on Nar Shaddaa. I would have, like, offered them credits or something to help them escape, but... Oh well. Okay, off we go. He's a little more aggressive, yeah, tiny. Has he got short man syndrome? Oh, some Napoleon vibes. Small but angry. Okay, Nar Shaddaa time. Let's go, guys. Woohoo. Oh, what's happening now?
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
Are people gonna be mean to T3 again?
Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
Why are you so mean, Atten? Why is everyone so mean to T3?
Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
I don't know about that, Atten. That sounds like a questionable statement. I'm just getting to see T3.
Betrayal.
Oh!
Machines. Her passion for such things defies me.
Kreia? What the fuck? Do you just murder T3? Is he okay? Where's T3? What did she do to you? Betrayal, why? Is she just jealous of my friendship with T3? She wishes that she could be friends with me the same way. Oh my goodness. Because he ratted out Revan. Could you... Okay, wait. I can't ask him anything about that. I feel so bad for T3. Everyone bullies him. Yeah, he's like a punching bag for the ship. Oh my goodness. Pain receptors into droids. That's crazy. I know, that's crazy. Oh, programming spike? Never mind. Okay, I guess I can't talk to him about the fact that he just got brutalized by our teammate. Kreia, so mean. Oh, okay, I gotta put this HK. Okay, I got your chassis. Damaged chassis. Success. Make its chest stop sparking. That's good. How much more do I need? A number of critical parts are still missing. Okay. Okay. All that remains is the droid processor. Oh, okay, only one left. Droid processor. Okay, sweet. We're gonna have HK back before we know it, guys. Atten's too cautious of everything. That sounds like Karth. They really are the same. Okay, guys, now it's Nar Shaddaa time. Oh, is it chassis? I always thought it was chassis, guys. It's chassis? Chassis? Guys, I had no clue. I've never had that out loud before. It's actually chassis? I always thought it was chassis. Chassis. Silent S on the end. Kreia's salty because T3 gets along with people. Oh my goodness. I've never heard that said out loud in my life. The chassis of a car? I've only ever seen it written out. That's crazy. Isn't that funny when that happens? Reader's vocabulary. Exactly, Demon. I feel like that happens all the time. I've read it so many times and I've never heard it said out loud. Borrowed word from French. That makes sense. Those silent letters. Chassis. Mandolin, we did a vote. And the majority rules for Nar Shaddaa for first. Apparently, it's most people's favorites. Okay, so we did Tilos, Citadel Station. We have Onderon, Dantooine, Korriban, Nar Shaddaa. Climate is temperate. The terrain is decaying urban zones. Oh my. And docking, refugee landing pad. Okay. Spurious. I don't even know. I don't even know what that word is. I would just say Cassis. Is it Cassie? Democracy shows as the slum planet. Yeah, apparently decaying urban zones. What are these other ones? Well, we know Dantooine, grasslands. We know Korriban. But we have not been to Onderon. It's a forest. And there's an Iziz spaceport. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go. It's Cassis or Cassie? I can't tell in writing. Nar Shaddaa, let's go, guys. Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa. Wine term. Oh yeah, see, I drink the cheap wine. I buy the cheapest bottle that I can find. That's what I drink. I'm not a fancy som or anything. I am not a sommelier. Oh, was there an accidental spoiler?
It's the gaping maw of Nar Shaddaa, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer.
Smuggler's
Mandalorians,
Moon.
mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or
Great.
for someone to get lost.
Am I gonna get lost as much as I did on
Manon?
Manon?
Sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Okay. What's Nar Shaddaa? I need the rundown here. Well, thanks for being so speedy, Fungus. I appreciate it. Okay, what's Nar Shaddaa?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nar Shaddaa's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
Lovely. There's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange.
The exchange.
Become a prime base for raider
They want
recruitment
me.
across the galaxy.
I want you, baby. Ba-da-da-da. Something, something. We're levitating. Some Dua Lipa, anyone? No? Okay. Yeah, are we gonna see some Hutts? A whole planet full of sentient talking poos. Wow. Oh, it's the home of the Hutts, but not their ancestral home. What is their ancestral home? Interesting. Okay, how hard would it be to find a Jedi here? Well, with that mustache, guys. Hard to miss.
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Okay. Awareness. You sound like you've been here before. I'm sure he has. He seems like a well-traveled individual. The retirement homes for the Jedis? Okay, or just for those mustaches. Okay. Sound like you've been here
Anyone
before.
flying the star lanes is docked.
It doesn't
on
show
Nar Shaddaa
success or
at least
failure
once.
with him.
I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
Or I guess that one's not success or failure. The star lanes. Wouldn't live there, doubt anyone does by choice. Sad. Okay, what's the refugee sector?
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the
Sad.
Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
Ooh, sorry guys. Lots of ex-soldiers. I already asked that. How hard would it be to find Jedi? I asked that. How hard will it be to hide here? Are we hiding? I don't think we're hiding.
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar
Kind
Shaddaa,
of.
finding anyone on the moon's surface
Just stay
is gonna
under
be
the
hard.
radar.
We're gonna touch down in the refugee
Oh, but
sector. There's a lot
I
more
guess the
traffic there, and
Jedi's
it's harder for
hiding
people
from
to
us,
spot you
maybe.
coming in, or find you once you arrive.
Right, we already asked this, or heard that at least. Okay. We've asked all the things. Let's take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing. The Mandalorian Wars. I love my lore. I do love my lore, Zero. Sometimes it's just too obvious. Valdis. That's the name of their home planet. Valdis. Valdis. Okay. Varl? Valdis? Varl? Varl. Barl. Daily reminder that the original Hutt was a fat guy in a fur coat? Was it? Valdez nuts? Yeah. Okay, let's take the Ebon Hawk in for
Plotted
landing.
a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour.
Within the
Once
hour.
we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Oh, you've jinxed us. And you've just jinxed us. They're definitely gonna find us here, guys. Whoa, look at this place. Cool. Fancy pants. I have to look that up, Zero, or someone should post a link in my Discord so I can see it. Oh, uh-oh. It's a weird-ass looking ship. Whose ship is that? Is that the same guy? Oh, what? I see a Wookiee and some more freaking HK droids. Are these the people waiting for us to... Oh, no. This is on the ship we just saw.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi come
Who is that?
to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the
How does everyone know?
she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long, now we must wait? So these are all Sith bitches.
One Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Oh. Goto's head is filled with madness. Zog family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally come here, and we can no longer hunt. There's no sense to it. Because they want me to lure out the other Jedi. If you wish to live, you should respect his wishes. The beautiful Jedi has run for years. She will not stay on this moon forever. She thinks I'm beautiful? Well, you're not so bad yourself, lady. Let the Zoogs defy Goto, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as something? Treasures? You best leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. You are carried far from world of trees. I hear you're not even collect life debt from little red-maned human female. She'd make fool of you twice. If she had crossed Zugs, she would be very dead now. Who's the red-maned human female? Goto or not, I will carve a bloody swath through your entire family, Zog. I swear it to you. My nose is leaking again.
If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit violence here. Goto's order was clear. Who is this Goto person? Some exchange dude or Sith dude? Are these people working for the exchange? We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. This lady has got the hots for me. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves. They're gonna come attack me and pretend that I attacked first.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance.
Self-destructive path.
Attack first.
This Jedi is different. I won't attack. Goto told us to leave the Jedi alone, it is true, but he said nothing of the Jedi's companions. I'm gonna have to rescue my companions somehow.
The beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Okay, I'll be careful. Yikes. Access counterweight, oh my goodness. The lobster ship, right? That was a weird looking ship. Oh, Cyanic, I'm sorry about that. Hunting for jobs is yeah, it's something, all right. These knee-high guardrails, so useful, guys, so useful. Are we going to be okay on this landing pad? Who's this little flying dude down here? The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed. Any problems with the docking authorities? Yeah, is someone gonna steal our ship again? Is this the refugee sector? Okay, are we going to be okay on the landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean,
we just landed on it?
But they all have the reputation.
Oh, great.
So it should be all right.
Okay, is my ship gonna be gone when we come back? The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature.
They already know that we're here, though.
In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed.
Oh.
Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Taco, hi! He started to grab and look at his mask. I have so many of my teammates wearing this mask. I'm just, you know, feeling nostalgic for my Revan days. Squatters' rights. Okay, are we going to be okay on this landing pad? Did I already ask that? Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Well, I am cargo that the Exchange wants a piece of, so... Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Lovely. Can't wait for the smell. T for terrific. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on.
Then, let's move out.
Let's move out.
Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter.
I have no clue.
If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Glad you're confident, Kreia.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Okay. I want to find out more about this bounty on Jedi. Okay, if it says Kai L is here, I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi or anyone else touched by the Force here will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions, it makes detection difficult.
We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe.
This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Yeah, good plan. New equipment?
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
What about bounty on Jedi?
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
I mean,
it's up to you.
It'd be nice to have the bounty not be on me
anymore. Spill their guts for a credit or two.
A credit or two, or 2,000. Taco, I have not played No, I've not played Jade Empire, but I have it on my list. I would like to play more, because that's BioWare too, right? Not that this one's BioWare, but number 1. KOTOR 1 was BioWare. And I've played a lot of BioWare. Bounty Magnet, yeah, you know. Let's just do all the things that you want to do, yeah. Okay, what about laying low?
Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
I'm gonna ask so many questions while I'm here. Okay, let's see where our path takes us.
If you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want.
Okay.
No one supervises these landing pads
anymore.
If
you say so.
You there!
Oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad.
Uh-oh. It's a good one. Yeah, I'd love to play it against eventually Taco. Jade Empire. I feel like lots of people probably love that one for the nostalgia as well. Oh, Wings of Icarus, hello! Hi, welcome in. How are you? Formerly Josh, right? Did I get that right? I did, right? Okay. Huts told me I could land here. The Exchange told me I could land here. Junk, you're lucky my ship's gracing your trash heap. It's a landing pad, ships land on it. Is there some kind of problem?
The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ship?
That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive. What kind of creature is this?
I can pay for the space in your time.
Yeah. Right now, all I'm hearing is talk.
Great. So I do have to pay. Awareness. I'm guessing 50 credits ought to be enough. Nice. 50 credits, and I'm guessing you can wait until I return. No, I can just pay it now. Maybe? But maybe he should wait until I return. Or else he might do something with my ship. Toy Darien, that's what they're called? Thank you, Taco. Thank you. Space New Yorker. Okay, guessing you can wait until I return?
Well, I got your ship.
Nice.
And that's worth more than that if you decide to cheat me. All right,
okay.
It's a deal.
Success.
I got some visitors booked for your space. but I'm sure the two of you
great.
can work it out.
Who's gonna be the visitor? So you're letting me stay here, but you're not gonna have someone else go do... Go... Yeah. You're not gonna deal with the fact that you got someone else coming to take my spot? I'm a Toydarian, mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Nice. Nice. Could it be on cinder blocks when we get back? Uh-oh. Hydrating. Thank you. Thank you previously, Josh. And I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Okay. I think we'll do Atin. Oh, nope. Atin and Kreia. As much as Kreia hates me, I just bring her everywhere with me because our skills benefit each other. It's very useful. Okay, let me get this mappy map action. Technically, legally still Josh. But here you can be Icarus now. But you know what happened to the wings of Icarus, right? Okay. Here we go. Just don't get too close to the sun and you'll be okay. I'm just waiting for the more HK droids to come attack me. Won't be long. And all those other people from that cutscene, I guess. Kreia hates everything. Not a fan of the sun. There you go. Okay, hello, exchange thug. Oh. You wander too far, human. We warn you what happened, but your kind not listen. Time to defend an innocent. Break legs, maybe you not wander so far.
No. Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us
Time
locked
to
in.
rescue. Time to save the day, guys. Know your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Another human? What you look at? Looking at you, punk. At a couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. A bunch of corpses if you don't leave that man alone. Just a spectator who wants to see how this plays out. What's going on here? Exchange business, human. Not for your seeing unless you want to lose your eyes. Exchange business? That's why I'm here. I won't let you hurt that man. Stand away from him. Just try it and we'll see who loses what. Threaten me again and it'll be the last thing you do. Am I here on exchange business? Kind of. Kind of am. Spade. Hey, Spade. How you doing? Nice to see you back. Again. Hope you're having a great day. Matthew. Hi. Thank you for the applause, Matthew. Thank you. Okay, guys. I did want to get some information about the exchange. But should I say stand away from him? I think I should say I won't let you hurt that man. Or should I do this first? I'm just worried that's, if I ask that, is that gonna give, hopefully that's not gonna prevent me from helping the man still. This old helpless individual. I'm really enjoying the game, Spade. It's a lot of fun. It's very entertaining. Great characters. I'm intrigued because there's lots of mysteries that have yet to solve that they have peppered in, so I'm very excited to see. Yes, this is the first world that we visited other than Tilos. Okay, exchange business, let's ask. Let's see what happens. That's why I'm here. Huh? What do you say? Let the human speak and let the human choose the words carefully. What kind of creature is this? Oh, look at his hairstyle. Funky. Okay, I've come here to meet with the exchange. The two of us have business. But I should say I won't let you hurt that man too. But I'll say this. We have business. Exchange business. Exchange find you, human, not other way round. Tell your employers that anyone too has come to Nar Shaddaa to meet with them. Is that gonna be dumb of me to say? Progress doesn't count, yeah. Okay, a weak way, is that what it is? Weak way. How do I get the attention of the exchange? think I'm just gonna fuck it and say it, guys. I've come to meet with them. Your name not worth weight in my knock droppings, human. It's because you don't know who I am. You want exchange to see you prove yourself. Act, not talk. Make good with exchange. Maybe they come talk to you. Nah, I'm gonna kill you now, I guess. Make trouble, then they come for you too. They hit you until you never make trouble again. Okay, I'll do the make trouble for the exchange route. Why does the exchange care what happens to this man? Refugee sector very big, many refugees from many worlds. Exchange tell us to keep him in one place. Refugee stray when not watched, very bad, not stay, need to make them stay. How about we let them have some freedoms? Why do the exchange want to keep them here? Exchange business, not your business, human. Go away before you can no longer walk. You talk too much, we done listening. No. Are they gonna fight me now? Okay, no. Phew. I'll take this man back to a sector. There's no need to hurt him. Pain makes human not forget to stay in refugee sector. Pain is necessary. I think just the threat of pain. You suffer with him, you keep talking. Go. Okay, I'll protect him then. You brought this upon yourselves, guys. I don't know what to say. I tried. Oh. Persuade. A crippled man is useless to the exchange. I'll keep him under control and intact. Success. Very well. Human answers for human. But we see him again, we break him and you. I'd like to see you try. Hey, we did it without having to murder anybody. But we didn't get any light side points. Maybe I had to defend him more strongly.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
You're welcome. Now you owe me. I may still cripple you if you prove useless. Yikes. Shut up and get out of here. Glad to help. Better head out before you run into more trouble. I couldn't stand by and let them hurt you. Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the exchange. For a Quarren named Visquis.
Visquis?
He's looking to step up in the exchange. The only language the exchange respects is money. So Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise.
Yikes.
He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What's happened lately? What do you mean?
The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
What is going on? Morally speaking, it may have been better to kill those dudes. Shit. Because, they are evil. Oh, well, guys. I just wanted to avoid violence all around, but maybe some people deserve violence. Okay, where can I find Visquis?
You don't. He
of course.
comes to you.
I've been told this before.
Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble.
I'll make trouble.
Either way, it's not a good thing.
I can do that. I was glad to help. Better head out before you run into more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
You're welcome. Don't come back here. There's my light side points. Even though I'm already max light side. Okay, hi, refugee.
Spare a few credits, friend?
Sure. Take your peddling somewhere else. Of course, here, take 5 credits, you lovely soul.
Much appreciated, friend. Life's hard in the refugee sector.
Should I have asked for information?
This should go a long way to helping.
I'd like some information. To earn those credits, I want you to answer some questions for me. I'd like some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Tell me about the refugee sector.
This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even
Sorry
as far
about
back
that.
as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
Yikes. Oh, good night, Fungus. Thank you for being awesome, for your modding skills, and we'll see you next time. Have lovely, sweet dreams, my friend. Okay, the Jedi didn't do this, the Sith did. Why are the refugees here? Looking for a Jedi Master. Okay, let's say Jedi didn't do this, the Sith did.
That's 2 names for one thing.
Oh, dude spitting facts.
And the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
Why are the refugees here?
A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out. Unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange, or work in a Hutt slave camp.
Yikes. Refugee sectors full of refugees. What are the chances? Do you know someone named Zek Kyle?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss?
He's a Jedi Master. I guess I'm telling you that.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit.
As far as you know.
The exchange and the Hutt stabbing their claws into everything.
I'm gonna get this Jedi Master killed, aren't I? Asking all these questions.
Something the exchange posted.
Yes, I'm aware of that one.
Aren't any more Jedi around?
This dude doesn't know he's talking to a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. I'm gonna say I'm a Jedi. I'm just like throwing caution to the complete wind right now. Everyone's gonna know I'm here, what I'm doing. Everyone gets bikinis in the Hutt slave camps, so yeah, hopefully. Gotta have me some perks to the job. Okay, I'm a Jedi.
You're lying. You're mad. The Jedi wouldn't come to the... You're serious? You're telling the truth?
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place? Please, you have no idea what life is like here.
Hopefully zero. Hey, I think I'd look pretty good in one of those bikinis. I wouldn't mind having one of those to take home. They're kind of hot, right? Okay, I will help everyone I can. If I can, I will help everyone I can. I will do what I can, but that may not be enough. I'm not here to help anyone. My reasons for being here are my own, and I want them to remain that way. I will help everyone I can.
Of course. Of course. Tell me, what else did you want to know, Jedi?
He loves me now. It's not on throne. Should I add the slave bikini to my throne wish list? I'd wear it, guys. If someone bought it for me. Cosplay stream. When I get banned, but I have to be in the. I'd probably have to be in the pools and hot tubs category though. Hitting the first hurdle at the laying low bit. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're here to help people. I can take on the whole exchange. Come at me, bro. What can you tell me about the bounty on Jedi?
Not much to say, except it's a high price.
Well, don't turn me in.
You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange.
Okay.
And I don't mean some spaceport muscle. I mean someone connected.
Do I sense a future companion? Any idea why they posted a bounty on Jedi?
No idea. Could be one of them crossed the exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them.
Or the exchange is working for the Sith somehow? That's what I've been assuming. Where would I find someone connected to the exchange?
Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention.
Everyone keeps saying I have to cause some shit, so I'm doing it. I'm causing some shit, guys. Okay, I think that's it.
Look, Jedi, before you go, I know you probably didn't come here to save us, but I knew Jedi during the war, and I know that they always helped when they could. If I can help you, even just by keeping an ear out,
yeah,
I can let you know if I hear anything.
That would be really nice. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
Nice. I got an informant now, and it only took me 5 credits, and just to tell him that I'm a Jedi. Sometimes it's beneficial to be truthful.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits? Maybe help another refugee in need?
I would, but you sound like you have a villain voice. But sure, here, have some credits. I'm sus, because, yeah, you have a villain voice, but sure, have credits.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such
great.
kindnesses will mean nothing.
Here's the real villain.
Set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hand.
Kreia, I've heard this so many times from you already. Just let me be nice. Playing KOTOR in a shitty pool would be great content. Yeah, and my slave bikini. Get a little blow-up inflatable pool. Just fit right here. British voice equals evil. It's not, he just like has like there's a certain like undertone to it. It's not that he's British. But yeah, maybe sometimes that is the case, isn't it? Okay, it may help him, if nothing else, but to survive. Nothing is said. As long as there's hope, there is a chance for redemption every day. I cannot stand by and let others suffer when I can help them. As long as there's a hope, there's a chance for redemption every day.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day, he brings a greater darkness upon another?
And what if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout
You'd
life.
rather me just do
Even
nothing.
An act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
So someone's gonna rob him now?
Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end,
okay, he's not
all
dead.
you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I would still give him that money again. Sorry. I would still give it to him. Kreia's bootstraps pulling BS, right? She never wants any, but everyone needs help. We exist as a society because we help each other. Philosopher Contrarianism. Oh my goodness. Paul, just because I'm lurking doesn't mean I can't hear you sassing the British. Oh, sorry, Paul. Sorry. Sorry. Get a notification on your phone when someone sasses the British. Okay, that's a lesson I will never learn, for I do not believe it. I shall never stop trying to help others. I will consider what you've said. There's wisdom in what you say. Perhaps I shall not be so quick to offer aid. No, fuck you. Fuck off, bitches. I'm gonna be nice. British Canadians from British Columbia. Uh-oh. Watch out, Paul. Joel Foster check, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Social Darwinism. Oh my goodness. Kreia's not right, Chris. She's not. Okay, I shall never stop trying to help others. Sorry, not sorry.
Very well. But mind what I have said.
Very well.
Use your power, but in its proper place.
Infant's lost, of course. But she wasn't as bitchy about it. I'm gonna be like most negative influence that I can be with Kreia by the end of this game, I think. Joel, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Giving away money since we've just been, this is just how we do, guys. We just have to give away all our money. Whenever we have a chance to give away our money, we leap on that chance. Swoop Garage. Oh shit, guys, I didn't finish the Swoop racing. I didn't become the Swoop Race Supreme. I have to go back eventually to Citadel and become a champion Swoop Racer there. I forgot to do that. Oh.
And what did she...
Here's the redhead.
Nothing. Just answers to some questions.
That was mentioned.
It's okay. I already know she's a Jedi.
You do? Then why?
I'm literally standing right there.
Nar Shaddaa just got complicated.
Can I just turn around? She's literally right behind me. She was that... Like, she should still be standing right there. Okay, so that's gonna be a future companion, I bet, guys. She's got the look about her. She's someone who works for the exchange, and we're gonna convince her to work for us. Just guessing that might be what occurs. Oh my god, I thought that was a person for a second. Scheiße. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Let's see what's this way first. Hot alt chicks. Airspeeder navigation interface. Whatever that's for. Oh! I am TT32, the 30-second maintenance assistance model to be employed by my master. How may I assist you? 30-second model? What's happened to the other ones? It's actually Karen. She's kind of got the hair. The funny whip! Hi, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Are you a KOTOR fan? Thanks for joining us. Stimulating the economy, exactly. I'm just helping out the economy, guys. Giving away all my money. Okay, 30-second model? Oh yes, the previous 31 models employed by Master Tien have met explosive ends or have shut down when they were unable to recharge. It's not Master Tien's fault, however. He is simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I am proud to have lasted this long. So he just forgets to recharge them and they die? Or they get exploded? Welcome in, Funny Whip. So nice to have you. Explosive ends? Yes, many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used improperly, damage to droids or to the surroundings. Something. Please ignore the carbon scoring on the walls. The accidents are infrequent, and Master Tien is truly a craftsman. Okay. Equipment? I'm afraid all transactions must be cleared through Master Tien. Is there any other way I may be of assistance? No. I've already got all I need from you, my friend. Oh, where'd you go? Okay. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. 32nd times the charm, exactly. Here's Tien, let me just save. What's up, Tien Tub? Where'd I leave that hydro spanner? Hey, who's that? Is someone in front of me? Oh, right, because he's kind of blind. Raise your chin 5 degrees and rotate your head 15 degrees to your right, Master Tien. Ah, darkness has fallen upon my eyes, a curse of age. What brings you here, visitor? I don't really know, honestly. Welcome to Tien's shop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. You guys are so shiny. Ooh, change a ship's ID transponder codes. Oh, getting all the things done, guys. Red flags everywhere. Wait, those are just scorch marks. Didn't say good craftsman. Uh-oh. Ship IDs transponder codes? Hey, could I? Will I? Not legal. Frowned upon by government peoples with Bothan stunners. Bad troubles for Tien. What if I made it worth your while? I can pay you for your time. It's not a matter of payment, it's a matter of equipment. Transponder cards are permanent once written. I have none. Maybe I can get one for you. I would need the new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card and an ID signature. Okay. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. I can do that. Any parts or equipment I can buy? Scope, deflection emitter, okay. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Journal entry added. I think I had one more thing I could say to him. Welcome to Tien's shop, Are you alright? Alright, yes, my eyes have failed before their time, but my hands and hearing are still sharp. Your hands are sharp?
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
Atten. But I'm not blind to sounds, no matter how quiet, so address me with respect. Now what brings you here? Yeah, Atten, you little dick. Don't be insulting our new friend. His ears are lovely. I came here to do business? What is this place? What is this place? It's the finest vehicle repair shop this side of the moon is what it is.
Big ears here might know someone who can change the
Atten, what's wrong with you?
Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Why are you such a dick? Hey, what is big ears? Compliments will not get you a discount. Okay, at least he takes it as a compliment. Oh my god, why is Atten such a jerk? Why do you have to just insult this person? That, like, it's kind of racist, honestly. Can I use your workbench? Yes, you may avail yourself of it. No, to it. Avail yourself to it, no trouble. Please return the hydro spanner to its proper place when it's done, the fusion cutter and the plasma torch. Okay. Okay, that's it for now. Ears are a big thing for his people. Tien's actually a sex symbol back home. I bet he is. Anything else to say? One thing before you go, I was wondering if I might prevail upon you for a favor. Oh my god, you're gonna make me dizzy. It's come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. Oh? What happened to him? After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked up by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of Coden. Filthy beast, large tusks, very unpleasant. And you want me to go rescue him? What would you like me to do? A droid is property. What would you like me to do? I was wondering if you might be able to get him back, not for sentimental reasons, mind you. Why, then? And why are you talking with your back to me? The utility droid in question has some plans of Master Tien stored in its memory core. The plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. What plans? Say what again? Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome in. And insult everyone equally. I guess that's good. Okay, what plans? I'm not at liberty to say. They are really quite sensitive. Suffice to say that they are necessary. Okay. They aren't dangerous, are they? Yeah, is this like plans to blow up the whole place? The Krabby Patty formula! Super top secret, guys. Okay, aren't dangerous, are they? Oh no, they're simply schematics for a new prototype droid shield. Quite fascinating, really. One of his rare moments of genius. Very rare, hey? Of course, it occurs to me that I shouldn't have said that to you just now, since it was intended to be something of a secret. I fear we will need the schematics if we intend to stay in business. Master Tien has fallen on hard times. If I can get a free version of that part once it's built, then I'll do it. Yeah. Sure. Oh, thank you. I knew you were helpful, Sentient, as soon as my photoreceptors focused on you. As soon as I first saw you. If you retrieve my predecessor's memory core, then I would be most appreciative. Okay, I will do it for you, even though you're not talking to me with your face. You like my hair? Thanks, say what again? Thank you. I just haven't really been curling it, because that takes a lot of time. So this is au natural. Photoreceptors must be in the back of his head. There you go. Oh my goodness. What does the droid look like? Small astromech droid, brown, a little battered, but quite loyal and dutiful. Its designation is IT-31. Where can I find Coden? He works in the main hub here in the refugee sector. He should have a graveyard of poor droids around him. Please be careful as Aqualish go. Coden is really a rather nasty specimen. Okay, I will be careful, guys. One Jedi that strolled unclothed into his jail cell that he's been keen about. Yeah, although I feel like he's even insulted me, hasn't he? Okay. Atten just loves to tough love, guys. Tough love. Oh, Kreia just like did like a little stretch. You just yawning, Kreia. Okay, so let's see what else we've got on this here planet. This here refugee sector. What is going to be in this box?
Let me take care of this.
Thanks, Atten. Regal Visor. What does that do? Regal. Persuade and Charisma. Ooh. Do I want that? Which one do I have right now? Wisdom +1 is what I've got on. I think I'm gonna do Regal, yeah. Guys, my nose is so leaky today. Next level leaky ladies. Everything Atten says is true. Funny that you think that, Zero. Got it. What did I miss? The one back here? It said empty, I think. Empty. Empty. Metal box, empty. Where was it that I missed it? Say what again? Those ones all say empty. And... okay. Been robbed enough. Yeah. Okay, hi. Commoner. Commoner?
Like they're waiting for something.
Are they waiting for me?
Ugh,
They're just calling him a commoner.
Is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Well, your name is Commoner, so don't go complaining about stink. Good night, Spurious. Thanks for hanging, lovely friend.
The exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Say what again? It's I'm usually pretty thorough. I don't usually miss stuff, but I do sometimes, maybe. So, all good.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport.
Why are all these commoners so mean? You're just a commoner. Guys, my nose, like so, I don't even know. So itchy and leaky. Oh, is this the guy that we're looking for? I think it might be. Yeah, this is him. Give me this droid, please. He's still alive. Are you TN Tubbs' droid? He is. Commoner, I don't even know her. Yes, this is my first planet. I need your memory core. I'll speak to code. I need your memory core. No, I'll speak to Coden. I'm not gonna pry it out. I'll speak to Coden. What else can I say to him, though? You don't look too good. Can't really understand him, so... What are you doing here? What is your function? Cool. Wait, was there another option there? What were you doing on a scrap heap? Oh. Yeah, why did he get scrapped? Why did he get scrapped? I haven't even been on a single date. Okay. The Virgin Planet, indeed. Okay, Coden, what's up? Coden me. Junk dealer me. You buy? I'm looking for an astromech droid. Once belonged to TN Tub. No Trub droid, only Coden droid. You seek Tub droid, go see Tub. Okay, well I would like your Coden droid then. That droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. How about I buy that droid from you? Tough sell, good droid, not look it, but good, sturdy, smart. Many programs in tiny brain. 500 credits! Persuade. Awareness. I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. Success! Good enough. Take droid. Code and count credits. That awareness skill is actually really good. What else do you have for sale? Oh my. Circuit utility belt. HK chassis. I've already got one of those. Does he have any other HK stuff? This is like in case you missed it. Somewhere else, I guess. Okay. Nothing. Thank you. Anything else I can talk to you about, Coden? What are you trading? Much scrap, useful junk. Litter moon. Coden, gather, patch, sell. You want parts, junk droids? No, I do not. How many random people we can give 500 credits to? Exactly. We gotta like just whittle it down a bit so we have enough to give to everyone else. Okay. I freed you. Let's go back. I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Tian's garage. Please go there and don't run away. Good droid. Good droid. Okay, let's go talk to this person. This droid. I got your memory core. Delivery. Hi. Oh, thank you. IT-31 has returned, and I was able to retrieve what was required. So where's my goodies? As promised, I shall be happy to commission the prototype droid shield free of charge. Just a moment, I shall attend to it. Here you are with the schematics. It was a simple matter to construct it. Goodies. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. Should I tell them that? You possess a copy of the schematics, but they are not your property. I don't know why I'm saying this, but They are now, unless you come up with some additional compensation. I'll see to it. Everyone has a copy. No, pay me some credits so I can make sure all copies. Oh, I don't want to exploit this poor droid. Blow, blow. Hi. Hey, hello. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? If I hadn't retrieved the droid, you wouldn't have anything. I am but a simple maintenance assistance droid. I failed to see what I could possibly offer you for your efforts and your subsequent extortion. I don't mean to extort you. I'll be going now. I didn't mean to extort you. I'm sorry. I just thought that I was like telling you something nice. Okay, I got a renewable shield. And yeah, let's see what else we can do here. How are you feeling? How you like your new life? Happy? Good to see you made it back all right. Little buddy. Oh, he's so cute. I am having a great night. I hope you are as well, blah, blah. I am glad that you have come to hang out with us this evening. Thank you very much. Let's go through this door. I'm just going all over the place. I don't know what's gonna... Oh, Vosk. I guess I could see... No, it doesn't really tell me where I am. Okay. We'll just... This is gonna be a big place, I think, but we're gonna explore it all and we're gonna talk to everybody. Because you know me, guys. Okay, hi, Vosk. You are brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. In landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the Krayt Dragon's jaws. Oh, really? Is that a threat, son of a beach? Who are you? I am Vosk, once of the Bounty Hunters Guild, now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. Oh, he's someone we can ask about this bounty hunter stuff. That's good. Etheline! Hi, Etheline! How are you, my lovely friend? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a great weekend. Okay, why is that? Why do I have nothing to fear? And how does he know that I'm a Jedi? Good question. Good question. I was thinking that Johnny, right? Can I get another Krayt Dragon Pearl, please? I don't think it's a real Krayt Dragon, unfortunately. I'm doing great, Etheline. Thank you so much for asking. Worn the bright pink top with I'm a Jedi printed on it. Yeah, I think we messed up, guys. Okay, why is that? Because I am no longer of them. I do not hunt as they do, as cowards, as honorless betrayers. Membership in the guild is name only. Most are killers, assassins. Something has taken their hunter's heart and twisted it. Dark side? Influence? Those of the guild no longer take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. Sounds like dark side points, guys. Okay, I have other questions. Ask your questions. I have time enough for that. In the wrong bounty hunting generation. You sound as if you hate the guild. Membership in the guild... Oh yeah, okay. I already asked that. You mentioned the guild had laws. There were oaths to the bounty hunter's creed, honored in blood. There were laws to hunt and bounties once upheld, now no longer. This is not known to many, but the bounty hunter's creed has been infected. Laws are fragile, broken easily. What laws do they uphold? A contract is honored, and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. But are they doing that now? So if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other? Yes, and that is why the smuggler's moon has become quieter in the past month. They all hunt Jedi, and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is playing them for fools. Ooh. Could it be our Jedi that we're looking for? Has managed to enlist all the Jedi to hunt, or all the bounty hunters to hunt for him? That would be clever. Because then they are going to be all peaceful. Edward! Hi, Edward! How are you? So nice to see you. Welcome in, my friend. I am doing great. I hope you are doing great. Such a pleasure to have you here. Lax eyelids or just really into eye contact? Maybe both. Okay, who are some of the prime bounty hunters? There are many. The smuggler's moon has become their home. An entire nest of Grand have come, all of them having left their colony, and they will not say why they come here to hunt. They have strange perspectives on life, on hunting, but they are very effective. Is this going to be all the people that we saw in that cutscene, maybe? Edward, happy birthday! And happy birthday to your dad! What are the chances that you have the same birthday as your dad? That's crazy. Happy birthday, Edward. I hope it's an amazing one. Thanks for coming to say hi to us on your birthday of all days. So nice to see you. That's lovely. Okay, what are Gand? Yeah. Insects from poisonous world. They do not praise their kills or accomplishments, and they are difficult to surprise. They have the instinct of prey, yet are predators. It is strange. Who else? The twin sons. 2 Twi'lek slaves from Ryloth, slaves who killed their masters and developed a taste for it. One of them thinks I'm beautiful, though. They've mastered a dance of death. Very beautiful, very dangerous. They don't even know what dangerous is. I can handle them both. Anyone else? The Zoog brothers, of course, cast from Duros for attempting to wipe out a rival family of politically set Duros. There are hundreds of their kind, not grouped by blood but by their cause, who claim they are a new family. They seek to raise enough credits to seize Duros for their own. There's a series of hunter droids that are new to the moon, and there's always Hanhar and Mira. They will hunt each other until the sun of this system dies and beyond. We heard about Hanhar already, didn't we? Was Mira that redheaded lady that we saw? Maybe. Is Hanhar... What did I just heard that name. Okay, Hanhar? There we go. A beast, a Wookiee, brought from a mid-rim world near my world of Skor, was captured by Zerka, killed the Zerka slavers, and now hunts this moon and under other systems. He uses bounty hunting as an excuse for taking slaves and for breaking and killing humans wherever he can find. He's very dangerous, almost unstoppable when angry. It is said he killed his own tribe, but no one knows for sure. Yikes. I preferred it when the Wookiees are my friends, guys. Okay, what about Mira? It is her. Mira, once a slave captured by Hanhar, brought to the smuggling... she is still a bounty hunter, perhaps one of the best I've ever seen. Why? She does not kill except when she has to. She respects the hunt, not the slaughter. Okay. Who's this guy who's just like walked in the room creeping on us? Okay, other questions? You're no longer a bounty hunter? I hunt no longer, the scent no longer drives me. The guild has killed it as sure as they have killed their pledges and their oaths. Jeez Louise. Oh, Edward, it's 1 a.m. not time to thoroughly celebrate. Oh, because the day's just started. It's only 1 hour into your birthday. You got the whole day ahead of you. That's amazing. Awesome. Well, thanks for hanging with us. Sorry, guys, my nose again. I'm so sorry. It's just like so licky, leaky and itchy. You hate Gan, they're rough and irritating, Johnny? Is that quoting something? Where can I find the guild? You cannot. There is no base, no territory in which they stake their claim. They're scattered throughout Nar Shaddaa and the galaxy. What can I do to make them show themselves? Credits are the blood that beats in the heart of every bounty hunter. Make enough trouble, get a price on your head. Make it so high that the scent drives them mad and no one can resist wanting to kill you. Well, I think they already are hunting me down, so... that doesn't sound very comforting. Nothing is gained without risk. If you seek danger, be prepared for it to be at your throat. Okay. I'll be prepared, guys. My nose. is not prepared. Cause trouble, make someone mad. They no longer care whether there's truce among the bounty hunters or not. Okay, who should I make mad? The easiest is the exchange. No one else has the credits to pay enough to break the truce. There's much danger in that. It's like baiting a Wookiee. You will succeed, but it's unlikely you'll have all your limbs at the end. Wookiee? As if I don't know what a Wookiee is. A beast on a planet near my homeworld, valued for their pelts. They are difficult prey. Okay, other questions. Dangerous my middle name, Quant, right? Anakin's sexy sand talk. Oh, is that what he says? Ask your questions. I have time enough for that. Yeah, okay. How do you know who I am? Much information has reached Nar Shaddaa of you. Not many will recognize you, but all hunters will. Perhaps you wonder why the surface of the moon does not swarm with bounty hunters eager to capture you. It's because they cannot. It is their law. Okay, I already asked this, right? Laws? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm being hunted, I need to know by who. This is all the same. Drop the bounty hunters, let them collect the bounty, then you will find out. Great. Okay, this is all stuff I've asked, right? Is there something wrong in the guild? I'll say this first. I was hoping to find out without it coming to that. Hope has no currency on Nar Shaddaa. Force them to come from the shadows and break their truce. Make the predators show themselves. Okay. I think that might be it. Yeah, okay. I think we got the basics here, guys. Never mind, I'll be going now. Your back needs some rest. Rest up. Edward, rest up. Okay, this guy's just...
I don't have any handouts for you. Go bother someone else.
I'm rich. I'm the one giving handouts. Poopy bum-faced man. Okay, maybe I'm not so rich because I keep giving away handouts.
Exchange has got this sector carved right down the middle. Soon they'll
Why are you so excited about that? Why did you just fist pump?
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa. Some of the voice actors say things differently, hey? Nar Shaddaa. Oh my god, this place is a giant maze. Okay, so that's... I went... Okay. That links together there. Should I see what's up over this side next? Let's do it. I don't really know what's happening, where we're going, so we'll see. We will see. I don't have any handouts. So rude. So rude. Cal! Hi, Cal! Lost any more Fazak games? Not yet, but the night is young. We still could. We'll see if we encounter some worthy opponents here. Just find a Jedi. Easy. Vic, get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moto to... Is this guy passed out drunk? Ah, a new face. Come in. Thanks. That was a long time to say that. Just like me for... Is this like a cantina? Hi, Lupo Shar. Hello, new face, and welcome to Lupo's Swoop viewing gallery. Thanks. Who do I see about a race? Ooh. Monday night's hitting hard. Yeah, apparently. Racing. Swoop racing? Go back and talk to Moto, he'll set you up. I thought... Oh, no, okay. He mentioned Moto to that guy. That's not Moto passed out. That's it? I want to ask you other things. You're the owner of this establishment. Yes, my name is Lupo Shar, and you are? Anyone too. You might have heard of me. I'm anyone too. A pleasure to see a new face. It's rare that a new racer joins our ranks. I should have been a champion. I forgot to become a champion. I gotta go back and become a champion of the Citadel Swoop racing scene eventually. Drunk or dead? I think he's just drunk, Quant, but who knows? Rare, how so? There are not many people who can spare the credits to compete on a steady basis. Yeah, I lost all my credits last time. I can compete. Go back, talk to Moto. Okay, yeah, that's not. Is he okay? He's fine. What can I do for you? Okay. I like to place a bet. Can I do that? You would. Wonderful. Who would you like to bet on? Oh, I don't think I want to bet, but... Oh, myself to win. Never mind. I'm not betting. Because I don't know enough about this yet. But I can bet on myself. That's cool. Bick. Hi, Bick. He is in no state to have a conversation. Yeah, I think he's just wasted, guys. Look at... Oh, he was playing Kazakh, though. And all his booze is on the floor. Okay, who's this lady? Borna Lise. Hello, Borna. Greetings, Offworlder. I am Borna Lise. Greetings, I'm Annie12. A pleasure. Might I ask what you are doing here? Yes, you may ask. I'm thinking of racing my Swoop bike. That would not be smart, at least not yet. Oh, why not? Why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat, a droid. Is he a cheater? A cheetah-weeta? Just like you, Zero. How attractive Atten is. Well, he is attractive, so... Fair enough. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa. Cheaty. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit. By not having the exchange be involved? Okay, so he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Coden to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. So if I beat him, it's going to be really impressive. A droid would be a formidable opponent. With a droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. Oh, so he goes faster. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings? It's not the exchange racers' winnings anymore, even the Hutts have rules. It's not the exchange racer winning anymore, okay. It's always the droid. Always the droid winning. Why is this place empty? Oh, because it's always the same person who wins and it's not very entertaining, probably. Yeah, totally legit. As my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Everyone's getting skinned. They're not wanting to join in. Meaning he scared away all the competition. That's disgusting. That is kind of disgusting. But the poor Wookiees. Yes, when everyone realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So he's screwed himself, guys. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Just tell me what to do. The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. What if I free it and let it live its own life? You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. What does that mean? So how does that help us? So it's us now. I see you are smarter than you look, Offworlder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but it's only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone? If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So what do I do? Just so happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage. Is this evil if I do this? What good will that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. So she's having me do all her dirty work for her. Okay, what are the codes? Not so fast. If Lubo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you are not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. Repair. Let me rewire a secondary motivator and the sabotage will be undetectable. Repair. Give me a hydro spanner and I'll smash its motivators. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need squabble over the scraps, Lupo believes. Let's rewire secondary motivator. Failure? I doubt you've ever seen the inside of a droid. My repair was not high enough, guys. Should I level up and then come back? I need to get my repair higher for T3 also. I'm level 12. I don't have anything that like will improve my repair skills temporarily, do I? I mean, maybe if I did, someone else might be wearing it. Oh, hey, I have more persuasion. Oh, but that one's awareness, which I do like as well. Okay. Talking to T3 about my repair skill, I know. Maybe I have to use persuasion on her instead. I want the codes to the droids. What about hydro spanner? Should I try this one? Let's do persuasion. We both stand to make a profit here. We don't squabble. Let's try. I'm better at persuading, maybe. Success! You're right. We should not be working against each other when we both have so much to gain. Cool. I received access codes. Is this gonna be dark side if I do this? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, what's through here? Also, can I like tell him about this? No. Okay. Don't even have the option, so maybe it's okay. Oh, here's Moto. So here's who I talked to race. Oh, and then here's the droid. I don't know if I should do this yet. I might come back to the Swoop stuff and talk to Moto. We might look around first. Dry Guy! Hi, Dry Guy! I will hydrate for you 5 times. Thank you. This is gonna be a lot of water. I'm gonna run out. Okay. Thank you, Dry Guy. How are you? Nice to see you. Just no wine for today. Don't worry. There will be more in the future. Okay. Let's open some boxes. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back and do this Swoop stuff. Oh, these are the other racers? Nodobo, hello. Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? It is. I think I stuffed in something over there. It is. It's still pretty, guys. Smoky bottle of scotch, yum. I knew you would have understanding, you not local, and can see the city for what it is. Yes, so beautiful. And that is... Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is gone, all credits go to Swoop Bike, but still I lose. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Why is that? Swoop is only way for some to leave planet. If Racer wins races, prize winnings will pay passage aboard transport. Oh. But if the city's so beautiful, why would you want to leave? I miss my planet, my family. I see enough beauty and want to see beauty of my home again. Poor guy. Saracen, which alien species design do I find the most interesting and most aesthetically pleasing? Most aesthetically pleasing is probably like the Twi'leks, because they're sexy. But interesting, maybe, I don't know. Well, the the guy, the droid repair guy with the ears. Their design is interesting. It looks like they're made of like metal or something. Oh, cool. Say what again? Lafroig. Okay, what? Why is it you can't win the races then? Lupo Shar got a oh, of course, we know this already. A champion that cannot be beat. Worst of all, it's a droid. How are we supposed to compete with a machine? Perhaps you're not approaching the situation from the right direction? What other direction is there? A droid's brain will always be faster than a sentient's brain. No one can hope to beat him. Droid? Yes, Offworlder. A droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine, so Lupo removed the inertial reducers. With less weight, the droid Swoop can go much faster and maneuver much quicker to avoid the fan's blasts. This just sounds like cheating, guys. This shouldn't be allowed that you can use a droid. Fan blasts? There are fans along the course that will blow you up, down, left, or right. Oh, you must compensate for them or else you will crash. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. Someone. Maybe someone. I wonder who can help even them out. Okay, hi Guron. It has to be here somewhere. Is there something I can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for his swoop bike. Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what is all around his bike. And you want one of those too? These guys are pretty cool looking too, though. This alien design. Just a tip. Tingle! Hi, Tingle! Grow a crowbar, start kneecapping. I'll win this race. Watch out, Tanya Harding. Or not Tanya. What's the other one? Tanya's who did it. Valerie? What was her name? The other one. I am Tanya Harding now. These ones are Duros. These guys. Their eyes are mesmerizing. Okay. And? That means it can avoid obstacles. All of the obstacles. Even the other swoop bikes. There are other swoop bikes on the track? Wait, so I'm racing them all. This is interesting. This is different from what I'm used to. There are other swoop bikes on the track? Lupo's race not only race to use track, but it's the only race to run the track backwards? What does that mean? Oh my goodness. Toby, hi. Hi, Toby. You're good? I'm glad. I was gonna ask. I'm wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, today was a pretty good day. And here we are, having an even better evening. So nice to see you. Nancy Kerrigan, that's what it was, not Val. Okay, Nancy, that was her name. Nancy Kerrigan. Thanks, Kawarak. That was it. I couldn't remember her name. Backwards is the opposite of forwards. Thanks, Johnny. Okay, what does this mean? Backwards? Other swoops come from in front, hard to see before crash, unless you steal the module? Unless I can find an interface module for me. Maybe I want it for me. I wasn't aware they made those. No, but one has to be here somewhere. I can win if I can find it. Okay, good luck. It looks like he's building a sandcastle. That's what this looks like. Okay, well, you do you, buddy. You do you, my friend. Okay, oh, there's my ship. I'll talk to Moto as well. Can I talk to this droid? Hi. Protected by a shield. I can't chat. I'm not gonna break into you yet. I'm gonna come back to you. I'll talk to Moto for now. Ah, another Mark! I mean, Racer. Dick. Mark. Marketable face. You have a very unique face that will be easy to market to the fans. Yeah, right. Nice attempt to save. This guy's got a cool design too. Can I race? Yes, you can, but be forewarned, the heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Great. Anything else I need to know? The track we use is actually an older sewer system that runs beneath the city. Under the refugee camp, around the methane bar. Oh, Do you know about the other swoop bikes and fan blasts? I heard. Yes, others. Okay, I've heard about all the dangers of the track. Oh, apparently we're going, guys. I didn't even pay anything. We're racing. Oh, I can jump now, right? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, okay, I missed the thing, sorry. Shit. Shit! I don't see any other bikes yet. Oh, there's another bike. Oh shit. Oh my, oh me, oh my, now I'm seeing them. Oh shit. I'm really good at this, guys. I don't know if you can tell. I'm crashing into places. Should I be trying to hit some of those fans? Shit, 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 shit. Fuck you, fan. Fuck you, fan. And fuck you. No, I hate you. Wow. That was a great time. Oh, good night, Supply My High. Thank you for hanging. Oh my goodness. My time was 109, but C9 got 106. You raced well, but you should know that no human can beat the droid at swoop racing. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to win. He's always gonna have a better time until I sabotage him, isn't he? No matter what time I have, he'll be a little bit better. Oh, hi, Mark. Demon. Nice. Have lovely sweet dreams. Supply My High. Thanks for hanging. Unique faces, yeah. Oh, a book club mandolin. Yeah, we, I mean, I'm in a book club. I would like to create a Discord book club and stream book club eventually, but I haven't yet mandolin. For now, we do have a book section on Discord where you can share any books that you've been enjoying reading. We can talk about books there, but, yeah, no official book club yet, but I will make one eventually. Maybe, like, once I was thinking, like, once I reach partner, we could have, like, a monthly book club or something. I don't know. It's coming eventually. This race has many obstacles that will slow me down. Yeah, seriously. Mamma mia. We'll try again later, guys. Farmer Bob, hi. Oh, Nar Shaddaa, yeah. Would let me drive the... Hey, I'm a good driver in real life, guys, just not in video games. Soon TM. Oh, yeah, you guys know about my soon, hey? Okay, let's go this way now. Let me just save. This place is big. Should we see what's down there? Let's do this area. Oh, exchange thug.
Look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
What you have, not enough. Pay all. Okay, I'm gonna get the exchange mad at me by helping this man. Or we make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us. Uh-oh.
But oh, look. Here's the one with your credits. About time.
This dude.
Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest? This one owes? Give all owed now. I could, but what if I fight you instead? Maybe? A rat's nest of quest lines. Oh my. Okay. Good to know. First rule of book club is please talk about book club. It's very social. Exactly, Paul. Yeah. So eventually mandolin, but no book club yet. But I'm glad that you're interested. We'll maybe try and read like one book a month, all of us together. Whoever wants to join. Eventually, I'd love that. Okay. Kissing Duracrete. I'm gonna say this man's under my protection. Leave now. Success. Protects him, but we want him to pay us credits. Well, too bad. Too bad. Silence. This may be more than we can handle. Leave the deader here. There will be another time. Oh. They were that, I said points. They were that, alarmed by how badass I looked that that was all it took? Okay. Good to know, good to know.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
What's that supposed to mean? Anyone in need deserves our help. Is Adam judging me for helping people now? Why do I have the worst teammates? Why are they all getting mad at me for being a good person? Maybe you're right, I'd forgotten about attracting attention. Nah, we actually want to attract attention so the exchange comes to find us, so... Right? Anyone in need deserves our help if we are capable of it.
If you say so. I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything.
But maybe
Let's
some
just
of them will help us
our mission first, then worry about everyone
with
else.
our mission. Oh, but I gained influence with him. It sounded like he was mad at me, but I gained influence. He's a nice boy, even if he pretends not to be, guys. Going to the docks next makes the quest lines less tingly. Okay. Good to know. At least Atton's less of an asshole. Yeah, compared to Kreia? True.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Well, maybe you should have the money then. Yeah, no, I can handle them. You brought me into this mess. Now I'm gonna kill you. Yikes. Don't worry about them. Time to die. No, I can handle them for now. I need some information.
All right. What'd you want to
So,
know?
Brett. It's fine. I'm looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zez Kyle. Have you heard of him?
Jedi Master? Are you crazy?
Everyone on this planet's gonna know that I'm looking for a Jedi.
Let alone Masters.
I'm a Jedi.
You're serious, aren't you? All right. Well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
I'm looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
I thought I already had a bounty on my head, honestly. Threw me under the bus and he's still mad at me, right? I helped him. Come on now. Looking for a Jedi... Okay. Okay. Never mind, you can leave.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right
now
for you to
he's
come
being
along
thankful.
And bail me out like
okay.
you did.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
To show such compassion weakens the giver and the recipient.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Kreia, we know you hate it when I help people. We know. I've heard your spiel a million times before.
Bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Hello, Gita. Ah, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of a war yet to come, no? I'm Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Cat balls, don't trust that guy. You don't trust him, Cat balls? Let's see what you have. What do you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Yeah, how does he know that? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe. The pitch and yaw as empires fall and rise. Oh, by your stance, I can tell you've seen many battles, and you are not ready to lay your weapons aside. I hate how quickly they talk. You're pretty articulate for a Rhodian. That's kind of racist. Being amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan, however, who do not normally associate with humans. I must confess that I always found the human shape and pigmentation pleasing, but my perversion has proven something of a subject of distaste to my clan. Perversion? That mean he likes the humans sexually? Shot at a dude that dodged it. Oh yeah? Gita's female! Oh, really? I can't tell the difference. You spend a lot of time around humans. No more than any other member of the galactic community. My travels have taken me many places before my arrival here on the Smuggler's Moon. I guess if you listen to her voice, but I was just talking over it the whole time, which it does sound more feminine. Attracted to people, what a freak. Okay, let's see what you have. Combat suit, lots of stuff. Crystal, field survival pistol. Okay. I don't really buy stuff. I just find stuff mostly. I missed like a whole bit of what she was saying there though. Oh yeah, at the risk of seeming shallow, such struggles keep me in business. There we go. That's what we missed. That's what we missed, guys. Scaring donkeys out of her swamp. That's what the antennas are for. Looks like Shrek. Voice pitch, yeah. I'm talking over it the whole time. She has a growing item list if you side with her, whatever that means. I don't even have an opportunity to side with her or against her as far as I can tell. Your path returns here. I'm thankful. How may I assist you? No, that's it as far as I can tell. There wasn't any more dialogue for this one, right? No. Okay. Maybe just because I'm a nice person. I'm a light side kind of gal, you know? Lusty Rhodian maid. Okay, what's this?
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
Shiver. There's a craving in the air, a hunger. What does that mean?
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The vibration is strange and tense. It feels so alive, but with a desperation about it. Is it the people or why do people walk around and just fist pump all the time? This guy behind me, he's just like, walks up and goes, woohoo! He just did it again. So strange. Okay. Oh my god, he's obsessed. He can't stop it. He's just having a party behind me. Why is he so happy? Okay, bye. It feels so alive, but with desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions.
Yeah, I can surprise you, can't I, Kreia?
Is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force.
Okay.
Their anger, their greed, their desperation.
I guess it's a giant refugee camp would be pretty... You'd feel a lot of desperation. Anger and desperation. Is there some way to heal it? Yeah. Is it possible for me to manipulate it to control these people? Yikes. Let's, can we heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible.
I didn't ask for manipulation.
It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass.
Critical point.
And know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Oh, can I do that for good, though? Or not for bad? Yeah, I'm not interested in manipulation, but healing.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation.
Oh, is it?
And if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example,
butterfly effect?
through conviction.
Anything you
and
do?
The greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life.
She keeps trying to wake me up to her truth.
Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Hey, maximum force points increased. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey. How Nar Shaddaa. Flirt with the ladies? Yeah. Creatures. Cool move, Kreia. Freaking Kreia, guys. Freaking Kreia. I don't know what to say. She is who she is. Okay, that's a door to something. That goes to the entertainment promenade. Okay. What else do we have option-wise here? Undar. Hi, Undar. That Shaddaa not male Rhodian woman sell cred drunk to you. She snatched my business. Take it from me. This is where we can decide to side with her, I'm guessing. Are you a merchant too? Shaddaa? What does Shaddaa mean?
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Okay. She grabbed my business by leg, drag it away. Much frustration. Maybe she's just better than you. I would pay good cred to see her gone, dead Ash. Brush her away like dust on cargo crate. No. If she's hurting your business, maybe I could talk to her, reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred, but shave credit off stock, make good cred worth better cred, make worth your time? I don't think I'm gonna go kill somebody. So we'll see. I don't know. Should I go talk to her first? I think I'm gonna... Should I do a discount off your weapons and armor? Alright, done. That's not gonna, like, tie me in. I think... Okay. Pretty open with soliciting his competitor's murder, right? You can play Pazak at the Entertainment Promenade. Okay, Cal's all about the Pazak. A discount off your weapons and armor. All right, done. I'll do it now. Okay. I don't know. Let me just say this. You make promise, say you do this, then hunch step away looking for exit rep. No, you say you do this, make offer, I accept. No hunch step. Wow, he's making me do it. I didn't promise you anything. You deal with not male, Rhodian female until you do. You receive no good cred, better cred deals with me. Go. Okay, I guess I have no choice. I guess I've got no choice. I'll go talk to her. What's through this door? Okay. Let's go see what she has to say, guys. Thanks, Cal, yeah. We try to do no backseating. Within reason. It's okay, though. I'll take suggestions as long as they're not demands. Or being too spoilery. Your path returns you here, and I am thankful. How may I assist you? Okay, here we go. Undar across the way has a problem with you. You'd better move your shop out of the sector before I destroy it. Did you know Undar offered me a discount to deal with you? Yeah, let's say that one. Or Undar across the way has a problem with you. Undar offered me a discount to deal with you. So many problems beset Undar, it's a wonder he has time to mention just one. I'm indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it. If you'll permit me to remain and do business without incident. That is acceptable. Very well, that brings me much relief. Many people here on the moon are somewhat intractable concerning such matters. So am I just getting discounts from both of them? Okay, so she just gave me a discount. But then... Now what I'm supposed to do with this guy? Again. Gita's best romance option, I wish. A hunch step, I guess. A back step? Not male, Rhodian, female, not gone. You do not job. Gita offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. She seems pretty harmless, so I'm letting her stay. You make promise that you do this, then hunch step. No. I didn't promise anything. You deal with not male until you do. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Raise your offer? Should I say that? Make offer bigger. I give you better cred weapons, better cred armor already. You haven't given me anything yet except words? I make better deal than better cred weapons, better cred armor. I not tell exchange you break deal with me, they not break you. No, please tell the exchange. What I say you do, get rid of... Oops. I didn't mean to click something. You be scared soon, no merchant on moon do business with you. I just pressed something by accident. They not break you in pieces. I'm saying I not shared at the exchange, I guess? They make you hungry with no best cred equipment, no best cred armor. Hey, go to the exchange and give them my description. I'll be waiting. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I don't know what I said to him, but I guess something about how I'm not scared of the exchange. Okay, perfect, because we wanted to get the exchange's attention. Human back like flight suit rash. Good. Find no not male Rhodian female cred junk here. Only best cred weapons, best cred armor. Oh, okay. He's not even that mad at me. Oh, here we go. He's saying that I can't do business with him. I think that... That's probably it, right? Oh, do I still have the journal entry? Trade war, I do. The exchange will block you from... Unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant transactions. No, that's not what just happened, is it? Your path returns you here. I'm thankful. How may I assist you? Here we go. Undar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. That is not an offer I can match. I have given you the lowest discount I can. It seems you must make a choice. Well, I'm gonna pick you, obviously, Gita. Both of us cannot remain in business here on the smuggler's moon. If either of us backs down... Oh, the choice between us is this. Undar can offer better weapons and armor than I. Such gifts shall give you a quick, deadly edge over your opponents. I am still building markets connections. It's unlikely that I will ever have the connections Undar has, but we will only see with time. That's the choice before you. The quick, easy path that leads you to what you want now, or the longer road where you may gain nothing at all. She's really selling herself well here. Oh, you're talking... about the dark side and the light side. Clever, lady. Awareness. You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. Am I? Perhaps. The universe is filled with such choices. Quick, easy roads to gratification and power. Oh, talks too fast. The Jedi know about such choices. It's what they must confront wherever they go, and their choices echo through the Force in ways others cannot perceive. I'll stand with you. Very well, but I did warn you there may be nothing down this path that you have chosen. She's very wise. And my nose is very leaky. Perhaps if we work together, much can be gained. I have a proposal. Oh? I know you came here by ship and that you have recently visited other worlds. Perhaps you know of ways to establish a market. Onderon suffers beneath a blockade, and the growing secessionist movement there makes it difficult for merchants. Dantooine is still suffering from its attack during the Jedi Civil War. The settlements there lie in jeopardy, but if they could be stabilized, let me know if you make progress towards establishing a new market. It bothers me so much how quickly she talks. How I so often... I was never the case in the first game. I always had enough time to read in the first game. But in this game, the dialogue is often just like so fast. It's kind of annoying. I'll do my best and I'll let you know. Simply keep it in mind is all I ask now. Is there anything else I may help you with? Okay. What did I miss? Light side points. Yeah, baby. Okay, so I have to go establish trade on Onderon and Dantooine. She doesn't want to establish trade on Korban, surprisingly enough. Okay, what did she say to me? Let me see the time. Slower provides a broader view. Choices echo through the Force in ways others cannot perceive. Okay. Establishing herself on Dantooine. Okay. Okie dokie, guys. Yeah, nice. I will do those quests, those planets. Not that I'm probably ever going to use her expanded inventory, but establishing trade routes. Let me know once you make progress. Okay. Oops, what did I say? Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Anyways, I thought I was exiting the conversation. I'm interested! I take it back! She says keep it in mind. We're keeping it in mind. Okay, so that's Entertainment District. I don't know, Kavrak. I'll probably just spend my credits on losing a bunch of swoop races. Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's all the same. So that's... I don't know what's in here. Should we check it out? What is... Oh. I'm telling you, it's all here. I told you 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? What is happening? You're going to pay me for the 2? Boss? What is that? An ambush! Your double-crossing Leku will adorn my walls. Squick? Whatever that means. Oh. Uh-oh. What did I walk into? Leave none alive. What is happening here? Thug boss. It's just a bunch of thugs. And they killed that poor man! A drug deal. Yeah, is that what it is?
Time to take you down.
Nice. I love Kreia's making them feel pretty bad about themselves right now. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Did it. Did it. See, I like it when Kreia makes other people feel bad about themselves. I don't like it when she makes me feel bad about myself. Not that it ever really works. She tries. She tries her best.
I hear you. I hear you.
Are we gonna figure out what they were doing here? Credits are for random people we meet out and about. Yeah, exactly. So we can give away all our hard-earned money and make Kreia hate us even more with every time that we help someone. Jedi Night Robe, nice. Do you have a Jedi Night Robe, Kreia? Do you need one? She does. She's got a, I think. Let me just see if it's better than the one I have on right now. Probably not. It's gonna be the same. And she has a dark one on, I think. Defense 1, regenerate first. Ah, okay. She's back to... This one's better. Sorry, you don't get to wear the dark robe anymore, Kreia. I know that makes you sad. Because you're a Sith lady. You just like Sithing around town. Oh.
Just say the word.
But... sometimes we just gotta take the cards that were dealt. Okay. I guess the exchange is going to attack me at some point now, so that's good.
Hey,
who's this?
I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
I'm sorry, what?
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's
Was this his ship before Davik or something?
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
Who are you? What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Oh. From Davik? If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you. Sure.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got two secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
Thanks for that. Okay, I'll go do that. That's right, but I didn't know about the cargo hatch. I didn't know about this secret. Are you hiding something good in here? Finders keepers. Legitimate salvage, guys. Didn't know about the cargo hatch.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship. Come on, he's skifting us.
Are you sure about that?
You gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
Sorry, guys. Just, you know. Can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
Why don't you just come join my team? If the ship's yours, I will return it to you. I know this game's not going to let me actually lose my ship and way off of here, so I'm just going to be nice.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
I don't believe that it's gonna trap us here. Don't worry, flying the Ebon Hawk is like painting a target on your forehead. I'm not doing him any favors. If the ship's his, then he deserves it back. He's gonna not want to take it, though. We're metagaming here. Yeah, we are, guys. That's a character creation face for KOTOR 1. Oh, interesting. Okay, he deserves it back, guys.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Outside points, baby! So I don't know what's gonna happen when I try to get onto my ship. The power of plot armor, exactly.
The stink here in the
Something's gonna happen that lets me keep it.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship
Refugee
them off.
sector, okay. Have I been? Oh wait, what? Let me see. What's on the other end? Also, I kind of want to go back and look at my ship and see if that guy's there. Let's check that out first. Is my ship okay? Is this dude gonna steal it from me? He's not here. What if I go on board? Is he gonna be inside of it? Have I got any dark side points? Like, I got like 1 dark side point, I think. It gave me the achievement, but I think it was because T3 hacked something, and then they played me for it. What's happening? I'm sorry, what? Kreia? Is that you knocked out with some people? Is that all my friends just knocked out? What is happening? What did I just trigger from coming back onto my ship here? Guys, I don't know if I was supposed to do this in this order. Clean the bathroom for you, maybe. Yeah. After I was FaceTiming, he responds by acting like a smart aleck, getting used to solid ground. Yeah, I know, and I was so nice. Okay, who is this lady? Have I seen her? Is she the one from that cutscene earlier? Who are you? She is the one from the cutscene earlier. With the guy, the main bad guy. The cover art guy. She's got a lightsaber. Visas. Shit. Wow. Hi. Are you hard? Do I need to worry? Should I be equipping a shield or something? Stun's not gonna work on her, is it? Is anything gonna work on her? No, mind trick won't work on her. That's a waste. Shit, when did I last save? Frick. She was hard. I guess I should have equipped some stuff. Oh no, it was an autosave. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Let's try it again, guys. Am I gonna be able to do this fight? Okay, I gotta do speed, and I gotta do a do I have a melee shield? Because I think, or energy shield works for lightsabers, doesn't it? Does it? Who are you, biatch? She doesn't answer my question. She just says, time to die. Okay, so... I can do energy shield for lightsabers. Okay, cool. So that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna do speed and shields. Can I do both of those at once? Shield, I did shield. Did I do speed though? She's gonna hit me right now. I think I just have to, let's try a power attack. I need to speed. Give me speed. Oh, maybe I do have it. Oh shit, she used up my shield just like that? Fricky-decky-decky-doo. Are these all the same? 200 seconds or max damage. Oh, that's 100 points. Okay, I'll do this one. The Achani one's good. Absorbs energy. I'm about to die. I need to heal, please. This is a hard fight. How am I gonna do this? I'm doing no damage. Die, bitch! Stun isn't gonna work on her, is it? I could try, but I feel like I should just keep doing, okay, this shield is way better. It takes way more damage. I'm just gonna keep power attacking. I could try a critical, but then it does my defense down. Oh! What just happened? Player debilitated, canceling combat actions. No. What is oh shit, I need to heal. And then apply this again. And apply my... This is intense. She used insanity. She made me insane. Hydrating. Thanks, Toby. We're doing it, though. I think we're gonna do it. Maybe. Shield up. Good. Oh, shit. And then I gotta heal again. And one more time, maybe. And then critical. But maybe critical makes my... I mean, I just missed, though. Oh, flurry! Why am I not using flurry? Do I still have my shield? No. That shield is saving my life right now, I will tell you that much. Flurry her! Kill her with your flurrying! Come on, one more hit, she's down! I believe in you! Yes! Yeah!
You've destroyed it.
Oh.
I yield, Master.
Master?
It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
What does that mean? I destroyed her lightsaber? Toby! You saw my childhood friend online yesterday? Who? Leah? Was it Miss Weenus? Or who are you talking about? Guys, my nose is still leaking. We did it though. It was Leah. Nice. My Weenus. I love her. Okay. Sorry guys. Nose leaking. If you can't hit, you want to stick to regular attack. Ah. I guess we were kind of getting some hits in, but there was a lot of missing. No Valor. Yeah, didn't even use any Force Valor, guys. Didn't even. Ethline. Oh, good night, Ethline. Thank you for hanging. Have lovely, sweet dreams. Bye now. Or is it nighttime for you, Ethline? I never remember. Time to ditch Atten. Uh-oh. Oh, and Cal. Good night, Cal. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, thank you. I introduced Leah to you. Well, that's lovely. I'm glad you are getting to see her. To hang out with that lovely lady. Flurry has negative to hit modifier. Okay. But then you get to hit 3 times, which is useful sometimes, right? You've done well, Lord Vader. Okay, I will not kill you. Arise, but do not attack me again. Is she gonna be a teammate now or something? Do I really need 2 women that hood their faces on my team? What have you to offer more than your life? You pledge yourself to me. I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
I will not kill a helpless opponent. Look your wounded, stand. Let me get you to the med bay. Don't speak, let us treat your wounds, then we can speak. I don't really care what you want since you tried to jam a lightsaber into my skull. You command the Force. I'm in need of such servants. Offer your obedience if that's all I wish. You may still die at my hands if you don't answer my questions. We'll see if you survive my interrogation. I will not kill a helpless opponent.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Oh shit, should I have tried to bring her to the med bay? Oh no, we did, okay.
Now
Phew, I thought she died.
This woman, she's a Miraluka.
What's a Miraluka?
I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
She's not dead, is she? She just passed out? We're healing her? Hopefully. We'll see you guys. Isan! Hi Isan, how are you? Nice to see you. Toby, we'll be playing V Rising together on Thursday, this Thursday, and I would like to maybe play Diablo eventually, but I haven't committed to it. We will see. What's a Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Nothing left alive. Beds! Hi, Beds. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I love beds. Beds are my favorite. I would spend all day in bed if I could. Thank you so much for the follow, Beds. Are you a KOTOR fan? Okay, maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they
How
see
can he
through the
tell?
Force,
They
who
just
knows?
wear...
If they're all
Oh.
Force sensitive, maybe
Is
they
she
all saw
blind?
something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened.
Hi,
or maybe
Rocky.
it killed them.
Are you scratching my chair, kitty cat? Hi, handsome boy. Hello. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to the lovely people? Oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. Hi. I love you. Mwah. Who's a good boy? Over it? Yeah, he's over it. Hi, Rocky. Bye, Rocky. Quick kitty action. I'm doing well, Isan. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay, see through the Force, question mark.
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Yeah, because you're a murderer trying to keep secrets. Is her kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race.
Is
I heard
Kreia
that
the
some of their
same as
kind
her
become
somehow?
Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
Yikes, this poor lady. Hello, Gawk Turk SM? Did I butcher that name? I'm so sorry. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is she gonna be all right?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover,
What has happened to her? Is she gonna be a companion of mine? Also, but intriguing. She used to work for whoever this guy is, this big bad. We saw them in the cutscene together. If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. Let me know when she awakens. I have questions for her. I only want her to live long enough for the interrogation. Okay. If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. Because I'm a good person, guys. You've scavenged a part from Visas Mars. That's her name, Visas Marr. How do you say it? Her lightsaber. Nice, I got a lightsaber part. Look at those luscious lips. Is she awake now? Okay, how do you say her name? Visas? 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 Lightside points. Lightsaber emitter fixture. Do I only need one more part now? And I gained influence. She was happy that I was nice to her, I guess. Oh, is she awake now? Can I go chat with her? Who is she? Also, let me just see if I have enough lightsaber parts now. I don't think I do, but...
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens.
Okay.
Something else I can help you with?
I'll get a lens. I will find myself a lens. And I will find myself this lady. Where is she? Hi, T3. How's it going? Hanging out in cargo? No? Ooh, where was that other hidden compartment? And where's this guy who claims this is his ship now? Kreia, are you gonna talk about this lady that's on board?
You have befriended the seer.
The seer. I mean, I haven't even talked to her yet, but... The seer, you mean... The Murialaka, why do you call her... Okay, yeah. Why do you call her a seer?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people.
Squandered,
the
of course.
Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled.
Yeah, with friends.
I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices.
Well,
it is not something I would wish to happen to you.
She's gonna apprentice to me not as a Sith.
Has other masters. Though blind,
so do you. You're talking about yourself, Kreia, you realize. At the same time.
To you. Do not underestimate her.
I could say the same about you, lady. Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source where the opportunity presents itself. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find allies. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find the lost Jedi. Trust me, all I wanted was her lightsaber. I think I can help her. She doesn't seem evil. Actually, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you. Yeah. See? See, guys? How to kill people. Not very suspicious behavior. Oh, Atten. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this. Follow the bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Sure, but I also wanted to just help her. We can have both. The best of both worlds. Am I going to get influence with her for saying that? Atten said her planet was wiped out, that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
It's sad. It seems strange a Force-sensitive world was obliterated.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what.
What happened?
And why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
I have other questions.
Ask.
Do you know what happened to T3? Yeah, what did you do, you bitch?
Betrayal. And by a machine that I will not abide.
How did he betray?
Machines. Always did Revan use them to inflict her will on the galaxy, whether in war or in assassination. Her passion for such tools, for things dead to the Force, defies me. She would have loved a human droid such as you, dead to the Force, a shell that would carry out her orders.
I'm not dead to the Force.
It is a device, and now it is
I'm
broken.
not a human droid. Ya bitch. I did gain influence with her. Robophobe, yeah, mean. Anything else to say, Kreia? Okay. When Visas attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Feel this ship around.
She gonna get me more Force points now?
The welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Repair. Hey, I can hear a catch in it. It's not fully fixed. Nice.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice.
That's useful repair skill.
The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark.
I want to go talk to her.
Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
To her mind?
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Qatar. I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years.
Oh, you're actually impressed with me for once, Kreia? Funny that. Called me an NPC. So rude. How did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Well, you like to invade people's thoughts all the time. Hey, I've gained +1 awareness and recovered some of my connection to the Force. Nice. +1 awareness, thank you. And I gained influence with Kreia. Maximum Force points increased. Interesting. Do I have enough influence to ask you some questions now?
Have you come with questions?
That you'll answer?
Ask.
I just got 2+ influence points with her, guys. Do you know Atris at all?
I know her as much.
Failed. Can I ask the other one? Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than
failed. Shit.
There is danger.
Okay. Anything else? I have thought more about the destruction of visas. Homeworld. Visas's. Homeworld?
And?
I think that's it. The same, homeworld.
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Is she blaming her for her... Is she thinking that, she is responsible for her planet's destruction or something? Okay, this is the same. We've already asked this. Interesting. I don't know how to say her name, guys. Visas? Visas. At least it's not MasterCards. Okay, where is she? I want to talk to her. And also, I don't know where that dude is who's claiming that this is now his ship, but I guess we'll find him. Is she in here? Yeah. Like, they're sitting on opposite sides of the ship. Oh, and here's the hidden compartment! Nice! 400 credits. Don't mind if I do. Life support. Nice. I think I already got the one in the cargo hold, right? Okay, let's talk to her. Let's talk to Visas, guys. Visas. Visas Marr. Visas. Top tier credit card humor, 10 out of 10 stream. Thanks, Johnny. I try my best.
My life for yours.
Okay, whatever you say. How do you constantly have your lipstick looking so perfect? That's what I want to know. Are you all right?
I am able to serve. If we enter
it's
battle,
so shiny.
I will fight and die.
Her lips are glistening.
You.
She's just got lip gloss on the go. Always. Just call her V. I guess that's a little easier, isn't it? You don't think anyone actually says her name out loud, so they don't ever even show you how to pronounce it. Okay, that's not what I asked. I asked if you were all right.
I have not heard
the Sith don't care about your feelings? Yeah, surprising.
My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
It is. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. And in my survival. And use it as
it's always what happens, guys. The good guys get their loved ones used against them. How did you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Pretty good skills, lady. Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout.
Am
my
I your
master was
master
aware
now?
of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing.
But how is it coming from me then?
And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant.
Because I was cut off from the Force. But even I don't really know what the real reason is for that. Would I know Sass Kelly from anything else? I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels until he calls for me.
Well.
Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Until I can take him down? Ready?
If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized,
she cares about me, guys.
Then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow
or cares about what I can do for her.
As if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal.
Does she love me?
Or blinded a painter.
She's describing me as a paradise valley, a rare crystal, or a painter. My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not.
Wow.
I would die.
Who needs a handmaiden when you got her?
To preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that
another
I have
beautiful
found
lady to protect me.
I cannot sacrifice what I have
It sounds
found.
like she loves me. Like, wow, she's getting pretty intense. Like, take me out for dinner first before you start professing your love, lady. Some Jet Li movies, Wolverine Enemies, and X-Men 2. Okay, I would have seen her in X-Men 2 then. And the princess in Scorpion King. Okay, Saracen, thank you for the deets. I'll have to look her up after. X-Men 2 I would recognize her from, I guess. It's been a while since I watched that, though. If he is behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped. I need to find him and kill him before he's a threat to my power. Okay, he must be stopped.
You will meet my master.
Okay.
It is inevitable.
So she can see the future. That's why Kreia calls her a seer.
Before him and realize what you face. You must be prepared.
Be prepared.
Until then, I must protect you, help you. until you are ready.
Okay, thanks, lady. Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you.
No big deal.
A greatness
pretty great.
that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all.
Kind of getting shivers, guys.
To survive, then you must understand
I love,
why this is so.
I love whenever I'm consuming some form of entertainment that leaves a lot of mystery for you to uncover along the way. I don't like it when everything's spelled out for me. I love stuff like this where I'm like, I don't really know anything that's happening, but it's gonna make sense eventually. Lady Deathstrike and X-Men 2. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna Google it right now. I just want to see what she looks like. I'm just creeping. I'm just creeping. Lady Deathstrike. Okay. Okay, yep. She got those claws. Oh. She is quite easy on the eyes, isn't she, guys? Nice. Look at that. Look at those claws. My goodness. Me oh my. Okay, if your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do that? Didn't we already ask her that,
There's
kind of?
much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature. The nature of
Why do you fear that?
My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy. The energy streaming off stars. The growth
What a
of
cool
life.
People.
All things touched by the Force.
But I feel like that would be a bit of a double-edged sword, having the ability to... Like, it would be really useful in a lot of ways, but I feel like it would make your life suck in a lot of ways, too, to know what was coming. Like, that just, like, sucks all the enjoyment out of life in a way. Okay, where are your people, your worlds now? Did you kill them all? Like, what happened?
It is not a subject.
Influence success! Nice. That never happens.
Destruction.
At least not with Kreia. Okay, how was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits. Dead in space.
What happened? Did the Sith?
But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes.
Is she the last living?
To hear it.
That's sad. If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died.
I'm not certain I did. Holy.
It was as if I was blinded.
Is that why she's covered in scars?
It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent. Is this kind of what happened to me?
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there
That's
are,
what I had. I was disconnected from the Force.
I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar.
Wow, how did she survive?
My agony was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to.
I don't understand how she survived unless she was responsible for it somehow. You were the only survivor.
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled.
Is there a reason she doesn't want to feel that, other than just not wanting to feel it?
My master came for me. He walked upon the
Somehow
surface
I
of
remained.
my dead
How?
world. And there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own. And he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy.
Oh my god, her life is tragic.
And I wished to die.
And I wish to die? Oh my gosh, guys. Martial arts and high heels. Damn, yeah, that does sound very hard. Yeah, I know that this is not BioWare. Yeah, this is Obsidian, but I usually, yeah, I love BioWare as well, but they're killing it in this one, Obsidian. Okay, he made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
So she's just sad that other people can't be connected to the Force? Why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must
And you
die.
were convinced of that?
He fed upon
He
its
wants to kill
ugliness,
all life?
its screaming, and in its place...
Is that normally what the Sith want?
He left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
Is it order or is it just nothingness? So guys, what are the main goals of the Sith anyway? Are they just to take down the Jedi? Like, do they have goals outside of that, really? Sorry, nose leaking. Again. Bio where? Bio what? Bio who? Bio when? Okay, I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of Qatar. How did your master destroy your homeworld? To kill on such a scale, it's impossible. So he actually destroyed it. Okay. How did he do it?
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible.
With the Force.
And it touches more lives than
He didn't
any
need a Death
machine
Star?
can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his.
Whether I know it or
His power
not.
is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh.
From
and in his
hunger.
wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are
Weird.
beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet.
So he's just
would
trying
have been
to
attacked
destroy
in
the
time.
Force?
It was inevitable.
Everything?
Yet we could do nothing about it.
Life, the universe, and everything, guys? My goodness. Why did your master destroy Qatar?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret.
Oh!
They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored.
So it's the
And my
Jedi's
people
fault?
died, and the Jedi died, and there was no
I
one
still
left.
don't understand how she survived. Why did the Jedi meet on Qatar?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
Why is this dude so good at this? He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there.
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist.
Ooh,
And now
uh-oh,
the
that means
Jedi
he's gonna
are
come to
vanishing, I
Dantooine.
do not know what will happen.
He's gonna
Perhaps
come to
he will grow
Dantooine when we
strong
get there,
enough to
guys.
eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Jeez, eradicate all life merely with his presence. Wisdom, or it may starve him, make him more desperate. Now that the Jedi are vanishing.
I do not understand what you mean.
Just thinking out loud. Why did the Jedi meet on Qatar? I already asked
They hoped
that.
to see the threat that had been stalked.
He attacked it because this is
He
a loop.
cannot deny. And now that the Jedi...
Okay. We've asked all the stuff then. Other questions?
I will answer what I can, but my answers may
Interesting.
prove useless to you.
So I bet when we gather everyone on Dantooine, he'll be attracted. He'll sniff out our 4C4-sness, and he'll come and try and kill us all when we've gathered there. Jedi's indecision making makes getting it. Their decision making. Oh yeah, indecision making, decision making. Getting innocents killed. Perish the thought. That never happens. Tell me about your home world.
It is not a subject which I have...
Oh, I've already asked about this. Sorry. Oh, never mind. We haven't said. I've seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars. from across the galaxy.
Crazy.
But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
Barely, though. Barely. Okay, I already asked all that.
I will answer what I can.
Was your master the one sent to Pragus? No, it's gonna be the different guy. The one with the mask.
I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean? She's got so much information for us, guys.
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same.
Okay,
the death
there we
of
go.
all Jedi, everywhere.
That's what
they
they want.
believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are
Wouldn't
upon
she
you,
know that I'm not the last of the Jedi?
and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues
Wouldn't
you.
she be able to sense all the other ones? Or she can just sense me easier because I'm that good. I'm that strong and powerful. You know? Other questions?
I will answer what I can.
Was your master behind the destruction? Is that the same thing of Pragus?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith. All where one moves, it is not always known to the. They believe you are the last.
Okay.
I
have heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
Oh yeah, that's what she did to me. You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
What she's taught me. Vsauce has a limited ability to see the Force. She has the Force sight in first-person mode and can use it as the Force power by spending Force points. But how does that help me? Doesn't Kreia have the ability to see that too?
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult.
He, like, messed her
to
up.
perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
What's the gift? There is no gift in pain except the gift of strength. When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves. There you go.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident. Both of the galaxy.
You can only know happiness because you know sadness,
and I
guys.
feel you are an example of this.
The difference. Can only know one because of the other. Oh, I'm sorry, my nose today is next level leaky. Okay, how do you see through the Force? Is this basically what I just asked?
If you wish to know, perhaps it is possible to show another what my people see.
Oh,
what I see.
I would like to
First,
see.
You must close your eyes. The surface
I'm doing
of
lots of these activities today.
Will only be a distraction.
This is basically what Kreia just had me do.
Reach out. Listen for my breathing. Do not focus.
Is she gonna have me read her thoughts again?
But the life behind it. Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the breathing, and then in your mind, step back from the image and see what remains. There. It is not as difficult as I thought.
What did I do?
You learn quickly.
You've gained... Hey guys, learn Force Sight. Nice. You've gained bonus Force points and Force Sight. I can perceive the alignment of others. Nice. And see through some obstacles to the threats beyond.
It will take effort to maintain such sight. But you now have that power.
Now she's
and
taught
with it,
me.
You can use it to see life around you in a different way.
Cool.
As I used
Am
to
I
see
gonna
it.
see her alignment? Okay, that might have been all of them. Yeah. Cool.
Forgive me,
We
but
got the
before you
deets,
go, I
guys.
must ask, why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach
I'm
me.
just a good person, that's all. Because I believe you can be saved. I don't really know why. I try not to think about it. Why? It is only that a weak servant is no use at all. Surely the Sith has taught you that. No. I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
I'm not weakening myself by being a good person. To help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both. You have curious views for a Sith. I do not understand where your power over the dark side comes from. You are too even-tempered and submissive for my taste. No. To help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
Stop sounding like Kreia. What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories.
How old were you when this happened that you remember so little? You're just blocking it out? What does that have to do with helping people, being a strength? Anyways. Should I say this again? Is this going to be the same or different? Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a
It's the same. Okay. Never mind. I'll be going now. There we go. Okay. 500 experience points, light side points, influence gained, and maximum force points increased. Not bad, guys. All in a day's work. Ooh, and I got a level up. I got a level up. Sweet. Chatting can level you up. Isn't that nice, guys? Okay. I would like to be better at repair. I'm gonna put 2 points in repair, guys. I need it. I need it. I need it. Powers, contention. Ooh, I got another lightsaber form. Nice. And then what else do I want? Oh, my nose, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just so leaky. I'm a leaky lady. Okay, what's this one? Battle meditation. Oh yeah, I forgot to use. I just haven't used this at all. That would have been useful in the fight against her earlier. That would be good to use if I remember to use it. Never. Maybe I'll improve my stunning up to stasis. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Or do I want to do force redirection? A good level up, right? Oh, Sass, yeah, I'll show you my new power in a second. Maybe that's just ranged attacks, though. And we can reflect. Oh, but this will allow me to reflect them back. Okay, sure, I'll do that. I do want to do stasis after, though. Okay. Except, looking sexy. Looking real sexy. Oh, guys, maybe I passed that wisdom check because I have these +3 wisdom from my max light side. I'm like off this charts. I'm not even on the scale anymore. I'm above it. Okay, so foresight. Oh, look, she's light side. She is light side. Right? She looks as light side as me. She looks like super light side. Bowder is like a little bit light side. Can I see T3's alignment? What's Kreia gonna be red? Kreia! She's nothing. Kreia's just gray. She's in between. She's not good or evil. She just is. Also, is there gonna be another hidden compartment in here? I thought I found the hidden compartment earlier. Yeah. Just that second one. Okay, let's check. Oh yeah, T3, do you have an alignment? You're just a droid. No? HK. Atten, let's go look at you, Atten. Atten's a little bit light side too. I don't have anyone who's showing up as red yet. Not even Kreia. I'm surprised that she's so light side, but she's working for the Sith? I don't understand. You guys saw how, like, she was bright blue. She's the same as me. And I'm max light side. Like, look at that. Look at, she's so dark.
My life would...
Oh my god. Crazy. HK's reformed now, yeah. Once I bring him back to life, is he gonna be red? Maybe. Maybe. She changed when I beat her into light side, hey? What if I was dark side, though? Interesting. Companion alignment based on your influence with them after they sign. Oh. So, am I turning Kreia more light side by having her influence be low with me? I feel like high influence with Kreia would be dark side. Okay. I still don't know where that guy is. Oh, maybe Adam's gonna have something to say about this, our new friend on board.
Something up?
Apparently not. Maybe Bowder will? Otherwise, we can go back out. Oh, but maybe I can bring her with me when we go back into the wide world. Do you have anything to say about our new friend?
Yes, General.
Apparently not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Bring Kreia on missions. Yeah, but I like to bring her with me all the time. I don't really care about her influence. Look, she's max light side. That's insane. Kreia's definitely not. Interesting. Shows her with a more gray background. They have a blue background. Shiny, shiny. T3 is also max light side. You go, T3. So does T3 just match whatever I am? Okay. I think we're gonna bring the two hooded ladies. They're probably gonna hate each other. Can't wait for it. Who's a good boy? T3's a good boy. Oh, she's got to level up.
How may I serve?
Level up, level up. Let's do it. Okay, so let me look at you. You have really good dexterity. Okay. And, what's your skills looking like? She has no computer use or demolition. She's really good at stealth and awareness. Okay. And treating injury. I need to get her another lightsaber, don't I? Powers. Oh, look at, she's got all dark side stuff, but now she's max light side, so that's annoying. Sorry guys, this nose of mine. Okay, and then she has 2 weapon fighting. Okay, so she's gonna do a dual wield lightsaber, maybe? 2 weapon fighting? I can make that happen. And she's got force immunity to fear, Jedi sense on her. Okay. She's only level 6. I'm gonna have so many. I'm gonna be able to level her up so much now. Holy moly. Okay. Well, no time like the present. Let's make her who she is going to be. So, should I've got Kreia with me who's good at computer use. I guess I'll make her, I find like none of this is really useful. Unless it's security, I guess. Maybe I'll give her some security. Because if I don't have Adam with me, I need someone who has got security skills. Feats. Okay, we're gonna do improved 2 weapon fighting. And then powers. Ooh. Maybe we'll do speed. Always useful. Accept. Level up again. We'll just keep going with your dexterity, maybe. Maybe we'll get you some better wisdom and constitution. She probably needs higher wisdom. And keep doing some security. And, I guess we'll do, it's useful to have everyone be able to heal, I find. And we're just, yeah, she's just gonna be really good at that. And then, yes. She's mastering the dual wielding now, guys. Trying to change her outfit. I'll change her outfit if I damn well please. Okay, but yeah, of course it would be for good armor. Night speed, yep. Accepting, leveling up again, unarmed specialist. Oh, not gonna make you unarmed though. Security should be corrupted. We'll see about that. Maybe we'll do a little bit of awareness and stealth as well. Security's looking pretty good. Maybe we'll do, oh, just kidding. And now, what will we do? Force barrier. Maybe I'll give her the valor. Oh my gosh, so many level ups to do. Okay. Determination, nice. She got the lightsaber form. Do Knight Valor. Okay. Okay, there we go. She's got +3 Constitution because of her full light side, so that's nice. Is it just that her armor stays the same? Because that's what happens with Kreia. You can't even change her into anything, but that's a good reminder. I should equip her with stuff. I can give her the Dark Jedi robe. And let's see. I'll give her Wisdom +1 and Strength +1 and Security +4. I'll take it, and Dexterity +2. Let's give you some energy shields. Do a melee one too. And reflex. Let's do this one. Okay, so I can dual wield her here. I don't have a lightsaber for her, so I'll give her 2 swords, I guess. Force pike. Oh, maybe I'll try this one. Is this 2-handed? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We'll see. And then I'll give her a blaster in case she needs it too. In case we're getting up close. Heavy blaster? Can I do a... maybe I should do a rifle. I can't do it. Don't have the prerequisites. Oh, because she can only do pistols? We'll do sonic blaster and... maybe heavy blaster? Oh, heavy sonic blaster. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Ash, hi! Ashutosh, hi! How are you? Nice to see you. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay. Looking good, guys. Yeah, she just wears the same outfit. It's same as what happens with Kreia. They don't change any of their outfits. Sorry. I'm good, but I'm just leaky. My nose is leaking. Ashu. Ashutosh, but it's so nice to see you. Okay. Looking good. And look at this cool ass staff she's holding. Love it. Sexy. Amazing. Looking good, guys. Blind women prefer their original clothes. Yeah, apparently. You think she's got her unibrow under there, Demon? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. Any deets for me?
Haven't heard anything more yet.
Okay.
I'll come seek you out if I do.
Okay, thanks. I'll check back later. Well, apparently you'll come seek me out. Is it restored content? She changed her gear appearance in the vanilla. Oh, I don't know. Maybe if I put her in something other than like a Jedi Knight robe? Although I think whatever I put on Kreia, it doesn't change. It's probably the same for her. Who's this guy? Hi, Commoner.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Mean. Nar Shaddaa docks. Okay, this is apparently a good place to start. We've got the docks, the entertainment promenade, and the refugee sector. Although there's also maybe the docks is where that dude is. I want to find out what happened with him taking my ship from me. Maybe. maybe. It doesn't change it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, guys. But I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to save that for next time. That's gonna be the end of the stream there for me this evening. I don't think we should dive into anything when I've got like 2 minutes left, so we'll do that. Start off with maybe going to the docks first, or yeah, we'll decide. We could also put it to a vote if we go the docks, entertainment, or refugee first next time. We'll decide. But I'm looking forward to it. Let me just save the game and we'll go find someone lovely and amazing to raid. Alejandro! Hi, Alejandro! I'm so sorry. I'm about to sign off here, but we will have more KOTOR on Wednesday if you want to come back and hang out with us then. Would love it. Would absolutely love to see your pretty face again, because I can totally see what you look like. Okay, let me see if I can get some music in the background again. I think I played this song already, didn't I? Okay, what is happening? There we go. Some James Taylor. Okay. Bye, Sass. Thanks for hanging. Johnny, you don't run your game modded. She was rocking normal armor a couple days ago. Oh, weird. Interesting. Maybe, yeah, maybe with the night robes or something. Bye. Oh, bye, Sass. Saracen, bye. Thanks for hanging. Dry Guy, thank you. So lovely to see you. Sass. Woohoo! Okay, let's go find someone lovely and amazing to raid. If anyone has any suggestions, also, I am open to suggestions. Anyone who's doing some gaming, who has a face camera, I'm pretty happy with. Or we can go see there's some lovely people online too that we could check out. Although I could also see if anyone else is playing this game. Or the first one. My Twitch has been acting weird. It's like not loading properly. Hopefully I can get onto someone's stream. Let's see. Clicking. There we go. Okay. I feel like not many people play this game on Twitch. So. I can't find. There we go. No. It's basically just me. Okay. Paul, thank you so much for hanging. Let me look into this person, Demon. Let me see how many viewers they've got. Oh, okay. Let me take a little look. There's just an ad. But this looks like good potential I am seeing here for raiding action. Wool socks. I see an amazing mustache is what I see. Robes count for clothes for a few calculations. Oh yeah, maybe that is. Maybe that's it, guys. Okay, this looks like a fun and weird-ass game that Wool Socks is playing. Oh, sorry, Rocky. I'm just kicking my cat. Ow, he's biting my foot. Ow, Rocky. You son of a bitch. Okay, let's go on this raid, guys. Let's go show Wool Socks. Great name. And we should compliment Wool Socks on this amazing mustache. Guys. Okay, there's the raid message. Please follow my social medias if you are interested. Ow, Rocky. There's my Discord, where we can get up to lots of fun shenanigans. Ow, Rocky is biting me right now. Owie, owie, mowie. Okay. My lovely friends, I will be back on Wednesday for more KOTOR. I know Miss Wee Weeness will be streaming tomorrow, so you'll have something to do tomorrow, too. Playing some Diablo, which I want to play eventually. I'll get to it eventually, my lovely friends. Okay, but let's go. I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna have a lovely Tuesday tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have an amazing, absolutely killer Tuesday tomorrow as well. And then we'll get up to fun hump day continuation of our KOTOR journey. I love you a lot. Let's go show Wool Socks a lot of love and compliment this amazing mustache. Wool Socks looks like it's picking another game to play right now, so we can contribute to that too. Okay, love you guys so much. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you for 9 out of 5 daily subs today. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.